History is writing itself now. So if you're out there, somewhere, please, just give me a sign. Anything. Anything at all.
No, no, no!
You cannot run.
That's what I was going to do.
Really? Then next time, keep up. Or use that necklace. That relic. Surely you carry it around for more than just a show.
What do you wish to do with him, Nisha?
Wait! Listen, please!
Where's our money, Matteo?
Look, I promise, I'll have it to you by next week. Next week, I swear to you.
You told us the same thing last time. Face it, you have no way to cover your debts.
Please, I haven't made them any sales recently. The townsfolk might be running short right now.
That's a shame, but we had a deal. Simple common etiquette. You run a business in this town, we receive a cut of your profit. With interest, of course.
Hey! Leave him alone! We're all going through a rough time.
You raise your voice at me one more time, and you'll be down on that stone next. I shall inflict whatever punishment I desire, until the society gets what they owed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who put you guys in charge, huh?
Go back home, child. This is none of your concern.
The way I see it, I think it very much is.
Hope.
Did you miss me? You look good.
I can't reciprocate.
Ouch.
You have some nerve, girl.
Montague, that's why I'm gonna cut to the chase. Before this gets any worse, you should leave. And never come back. I'm watching this place.
Leave? We own this town, our territory. So what's your plan here?
To send you packing. These people deserve to live their lives the way they want. Not to be exploited so you can make an extra buck off them. Unless you want to settle this over a shot of espresso.
Aw, but that's no fun. Montague, please take care of that rat. The girl is mine.
With pleasure.
What will it be, Hope? Are you going to let him die?
Mercy is weak.
Per favore, no! I'm begging you!
Huh?
You didn't think I wouldn't make any new friends on my travels, did you? What I saw that night was inexcusable, and many people have since agreed with me. Oh, you did? Well, surprise. Whoa!
Adorable.
Oh, I'm coming down. Keep them busy.
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing? Oh no.
La vida latte.
Nice save.
Why don't you show up those cleaners you tinkered with?
Montagu, I suggest you use your relic.
No, Nisha. I am not going to waste it in a pitiful little shooter such as this. Fall back. Go.
You saved my life and pushed them out of our town.
For now. But they'll come back. When they do, we'll be nearby.
I am forever grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, who are you?
Call us the Underground. And we hate the society just as much as you do. Take care. Hideout, sweet hideout. Oh, I miss the sofa.
We were gone for a few hours, Hope. You would never survive a 9 to 5, would you? My old workplace would chew you up and spit you out.
I don't care. It felt longer. Oh, you know, maybe I should tinker with another one of our guns. Shake it up a bit. See how it performs? I could add a vertical foregrip. Or a Hollow 13 1.3 times magnification optic. Hello? And this is why you're single.
I'm a widower.
Oh, right. How about I put on some tunes?
Go for it.
Hey, guys!
Hey, Peely.
Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Pretty good. The hair on your face grows longer. It's strange.
You mean my beard?
I think it makes you look old.
Dude, at least I don't ripen.
Hey! Oh, that was a gut punch, Jones.
Hey, wait, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to...
Psych.
What? Okay, wow, yeah, you got me there, pal. And don't worry, I won't let mine grow as long as Bunker Jonesy's.
All right, boys, enough banter. I think we should evaluate what we know. Seems the Society are aiming to gain control over the entire surface of the island.
How ambitious. Now they've got their eyes set on the nearby piazza.
And you guys gave them some pushback?
Enough for them to make a hasty retreat.
Make some trouble, change the world. But like you said, they'll be back. Those two were high-ranking members. The fencer, that's Nisha, the feisty one. And I was surprised to see Montague.
Is he the cunning one? The brains?
I wouldn't say that. More like a showrunner. He's the front page of the society.
Just as bad then. They're definitely not gonna play this down.
Perhaps I can help. I can go out and explore and find more friends to join our team.
Whoa, buddy, it's dangerous out there. It sucks to be cooped up in here, but you gotta have your wits about you. So much has come and gone. So many people, too. I gotta be sure you're safe, okay?
Yeah, I understand, Jones.
Got an incoming distress call. Coordinates fall on a town in the east. It'll be chilly.
Well, buddy, duty calls. We'll be back soon. Yeah?
No problem. Go be a hero, Jones.
No. That I ain't.
I guess you pick and choose who you show warmth around then, huh?
Valeria, you were right. They fell for it. We're in position. Just say the word.
It's quiet.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. No society goons.
Yet. They'd probably enforce their own disgusting rules on all the festive celebrations. I'm willing to bet they've already got plans for the towns they've corrupted. Hey, Jones, is that our radio?
Hey, Peels, don't worry. I told you we'd be back soon. After we inspected this distress call and...
Oh. My bad, Jones. I didn't get that message.
Who is that? How do they know your name?
I don't know. Unless... Wasn't expecting a stranger to be on our frequency. If we're already on a last name basis, I wonder if you're some old enemy, looking to settle a score.
Sorry, Jones. Wrong guess. Would you like to double down when scores can really change?
I don't like this.
Tell me, Rebel. Do you know why they feed captive predators live prey? Because if they don't, the predator gets bored. It stops eating. We need the thrill of the hunt.
Look, if you're working with the society, and I'm on your hit list, for however much money, I dare you to come after me. If you don't smile in the face of death, what else are you to do?
Chill your boots, mate. You think I'm after you? Nah, that'd be a bit of a challenge, innit? Why would I waste my precious time to hunt you down when you left your hideout unguarded? Oh, too stunned to speak. You thought you were clever like that, eh, mate? I'm in a subway station. Well, it's a bloody shame you ain't gonna make it back in time, but to be fair, Banana put up a hell of a good fight. Oh, he'd make a lovely smoothie.
Bailey!
Whatever you're thinking of doing, you're a fool. If you think you can evade the repercussions. Who the hell are you?
To you? You could just call me a bad guy.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. He's not messing around, Jones.
We need to get back. Now. Come on.
Right.
Alrighty, gents, target secured. Let's foxtrot Oscar.
I get it, because your name is Oscar, and... you know.
Get in the car before I pulverize your mate.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oi, oi, this is Oscar. Target is in the trunk. Lots of potassium in there. Right to be now. They had no idea what was coming.
Of course not. They are impulsive, unwittingly letting their guard fall. Little do they realize they are a couple of ill-equipped children who cannot see the bigger picture. He holds his friend dearly. That banana is the perfect hostage, the perfect lure. Good work, Oscar. But you disturbed my downtime.
Have you got your head in those books again, love?
See, knowledge is power, and I intend to know everything. I very much look forward to our reunion, sister.
It was all a diversion.
We should have seen it coming.
Big mistake. We're gonna find you, buddy.
You ready for another gunfight?
Born ready. Let's get evil. I don't understand. How the hell did the Society find our headquarters?
I have no idea. It was a well-concealed spot. Doesn't matter. Point is, it's now compromised. We're gonna have to abandon that post.
Damn it. Alright. What other locations do we have available?
We've still got the old mansion on the northwest corner of the island. Let's head there and relay an encrypted message to the rest of the underground to rendezvous with us and avoid the old train station.
Seriously? That place smells like a bunch of chickens have made it into their public outhouse.
If you've got better ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
No, it's fine. The big fancy chicken coop it is.
Glad we can agree on that. I just really hope Valeria isn't behind this.
Would it make it better or worse if she was? I'm sorry. If you don't want to talk about it...
No, you're right. You deserve to know, seeing as we're partners now. I got you and Peely involved in all this mess. The least I can do is tell you why. Besides, we've still got a bit of a drive ahead of us. Let me tell you how this all started.
Hope, it's about to start. Are you almost ready, darling?
Yeah, almost.
My dearest sister, I can't believe you would miss your own big sister's very important day. Vergognatevi. So heartless.
Oh no! My poor sister in her massive mansion with servants waiting at her beck and call. However will she recover from this devastating betrayal?
Jesu Cristo. Hope, we're going with that, black cat persona again? Give it a rest once in a while, huh?
Sorry, not happening.
Aren't black cats supposed to be bad luck?
I would think someone who spends her days doing nothing but research would know that black cats are actually good luck in Japan. You'd know that if you paid attention to the Japanese side of our heritage.
Sweetie, this is not Japan anymore. Embrace your real culture.
Whatever, let's just get you down to the party.
Fancy. My own escort. Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Close enough.
So you finally gonna introduce me to all the other bigwigs of the society?
Certamente. It would be rude if I didn't.
With a lockpick?
Mate, is that really a question? You've seen what I've done with a bloody coin. I could flatlight someone in 2 seconds with a lockpick.
Oh, look who it is. The woman of the hour herself.
Oh, yeah, the uptight coin. Oh, right. Well mannered. Sorry. Glad you could join us.
Are you ready for the festivities?
I was born ready. Hope, this is Oscar and Nisha. Oscar, Nisha, this is my younger sister, Hope. She'll be joining us for the celebration.
Nice to meet you, Hope.
And what exactly do you do?
I don't go bothering with that work nonsense. But if you insist, I guess you could say I take care of the dirty work primarily.
Let me guess. Finance director?
Close. People would call me a corporate liquidator.
Oh, so you're the guy nobody likes.
Usually not. I like this one. She's a real joker.
Hope, your name is an oxymoron, right?
What?
On society, your name is Hope, yet your whole persona is a black cat. It's quite ingenious, actually.
Sorry, Nisha. No layers here. She just doesn't understand the concept of social taboos.
So, Nisha, what do you do?
I run fencing fields, teaching the art of the blade, and running our flowberry orchard.
Wow, you run that place? I love your flowerberry juice. It's so good. Whenever I drink it, I feel like I'm flying.
Well, I'm very glad you enjoy our product. Stop by sometime. I'll give you a fencing lesson on the house.
Really? That's...
Oh, Hope, he's here. Montague is here.
Montague?
Salve, Montague. Thought you weren't going to show.
Bonjour, désolé. I'm late. Drinks are on the house. What else must a man do with his time?
Oh, I don't know, Montagu. Show up. Pay our guest a little respect,
Well, I, for one, am very satisfied.
Indeed, Senora.
Oh, who's that? Glad to see you guys invited someone normal.
Well, of course. This is Francisco Russo.
It's actually pronounced Francesco.
He's a fisherman from Rizzi Riviera. For every inauguration, we invite a member of the Commonwealth, an everyday man, to join us. They give us their vote and blessing to elect the newest member of the society. After all, the working classes who we're doing this for, they deserve a say in this as much as any one of us.
Community outreach. Nice. Good to see you guys care.
It's nice to meet you, Valeria, and her sister too. From what I've heard, you'll make a great leader for this organization. I'm just glad we finally got some representation. My wife was thrilled when they found out I was chosen as a special guest, and Sophia, my little girl, she was begging me to take her with me, and she barely understands the concept.
Right. Have a seat, Francisco. Let's get the show on the road, yes?
It's still Francesco, sir. Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Attention, please. Thank you all for coming. Unfortunately, our Grandmaster could not make it this evening, very busy and all that. But they extend their congratulations to our esteemed Valeria. Ladies and gentlemen, you all have very important roles in our society. But the way we were raised, it naturally feels almost dirty. Uncomfortable for us to mingle around those who don't have the same cars, jewels, luxuries. That's just the way we're coded.
Okay. That's a bit off-putting.
But fear not, Valeria, for now it's time to welcome you into our ranks.
You go, girl!
Excuse me. Hope, formal occasion.
Nah, 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 nah. Oh, look at me. I'm rich. This is real fur.
Valeria, would you please join me here for our ceremonial oath?
Certainly. I am ready.
Right hand to God. I swear
I swear.
I will do everything in my might to restore the natural order of society.
I will do everything in my might to restore the natural order of society.
And protect this family,
And protect this family.
stopping at nothing but death.
Stopping at nothing but death.
I hereby agree to our sacred code of discretion.
I hereby agree to the sacred code of discretion.
And in doing so, swear to protect our society at any cost.
And in doing so, swear to protect our society at any cost.
He who is deaf, blind, and silent will live 100 years in peace.
Qui sedus, cecus et ecitus, ciente manis in pace vivent.
And he who doesn't gets to spend a day with Asker alone.
Oi! It's not in the script, innit?
Must I repeat that?
No, I apologize. I hereby declare you as a worthy candidate for the society. Now for our Commonwealth blessing to make it official. Francisco, sir, please make your way to the stairs.
Oh, that's my cue. Wish me luck.
Yeah! Wait, what exactly is he doing?
Oi, nothing major to worry about, Mom. He's just gonna give us his official vote of approval.
Gotcha.
Mr. Russo, do you vote in Valeria's favor, henceforth appointing her as the newest member of the society?
I do.
Thank you very much. I am flattered. Really, I am.
Wonderful, Mr. Russo.
I give her my blessing, gente. I believe Valeria can do great things for this.
We can start by killing Spezzitora like you.
Now, it is bound in blood. Welcome to the society.
I didn't know. My family. Please. The hell that.
Another dog to put down. Am I right, everyone?
What? I don't. Valeria, you just.
Hope, did you see me? That was incredible. Oh, my heart is pounding so hard.
Valeria, dear, did you not inform Hope of the nature of this initiation, right? I don't.
Oh, Hope, I'm sorry you had to witness that unprepared. But you know how it is. He was only common folk after all. Barely a drop in the bucket. Just maintaining the natural order. Look on the bright side. Hope? Hope! Please come back. Hope?
What was all that? Valeria, what did you... What?
Hope? Oh, grazie Dio. There you are. Scusa, I should have told you before about...
Valeria, what the hell was all that? You just stabbed an innocent man in front of a crowd of people. Montague shot them to death. Those people cheered for it.
Hope, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a part of the ceremony. He was just a commoner. There's plenty of them to go around.
His name was Francesco. He had a family.
Executing commoners is necessary to reestablish our dominance. Hope, it reminds them of their place. It's not much different from a farmer calling his herd. It's just the natural order of the world.
Listen to yourself. This is insane. Is this what the society is doing? Is this really what they believe?
It's what I believe, Hope. You and I are part of something greater. Our family and the society. Together, we are the glue that holds this island together. People like that commoner, their existence is purely to be in service to us. They're superiors. Montague, Nisha, Oscar, they all know this and enforce it for our beloved master. And now, your big sister does too. My research will bring this society into a new era of true progress.
Valeria.
Oh, my darling Hope. I am still your sister. I'm still the one you played with as a little girl. I just have higher responsibilities now, maintaining the natural order. And someday, I pray, you'll join us. You are part of this family after all.
Valeria.
Come on. Let's get out of this wretched cold and back to the mansion. Back to our family. My dear Sorelina. We can discuss things further there. Please come back. For me?
Sure. Let's just go home.
Molto bene. Grazie, Hope. I'm glad you understand.
Should be simple enough to take a closer look at their database. Just gotta use Valeria's credentials. There. Okay, society. Let's see what kind of people you really are. Oscar. Apart from closing down companies, he's an enforcer for the group. Runs security for the mansion. He also pushes around people who don't pay their dues to the society in time. And if necessary, makes examples of them. Something he enjoys doing a little too much. Nisha. She does run a legitimate business, but the workers harvesting the flowberries are all being extorted. It's practically slave labor. To think I actually like their juice. Montague, the public face of the society. Runs the Grand Glacier Hotel, also a professional thief. His heists have helped to fund the society. And Valeria, now you're one of them. How did I not know about all this? That our wealth was built on so much exploitation? Have I really been this sheltered? I can't stay here anymore. I have to make this right. Hello? Is anyone there? I'm so sorry to wake you up, but it's important.
Sì, buongiorno. May I ask what your business is at this hour?
Mama, who is it? Is Daddy back yet?
It's okay, Sophia. Go back to bed. Mama's got this.
Hi. You, don't know me, but please, take this. A gift. From someone who gives a damn about the people of this island. Please, don't tell anyone where you got this from.
Well, that was very strange. I wonder what's in this bag.
That money should cover their needs for now. Better for them to have it than the society. There's probably tons more people just like them. Victims of the family. I don't know how, but I'm gonna take them down. Even if I have to go underground to do it.
Someone's grumpy. What are you doing? Don't touch that!
Ugh, get out of my way.
Okay, chill the F out.
What are you doing?
You're acting strange. Which is normal for you, but that's not the point.
I don't have time for this.
Keely's fine.
You don't know that.
Your life matters too.
No.
Yes, it does.
Not anymore!
Do you even know where you're going?
I'll figure it out!
Hey boss, Johns is here.
Out of my way! Sorry. Really? No! Buddy! I know, buddy. I'm gonna find you.
Aha, so that's how it works. Very well. I just need to focus.
Ancient Ruby, lend me your power.
Yes, I can feel it. I did it! Relic, it works! Guards!
Lady Valeria!
You two, put out this fire. I have to call Montague.
Right away, ma'am. You.
What the? Wait. This can't be right. Hey, who is this? Identify yourself. How did you access this frequency? I don't like this. Huh? Hello?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Damn it, Snake. You scared the bejesus out of me. I thought we got hacked.
Sorry. Let the guys in your tech department know that the connection to my codec is still a little glitchy.
Will do. Now, report in. What have you learned out there at Research Rock?
Your boss's big sister just shot fire out of her hands at a pile of boxes. Not the one I'm in, of course.
What a shame. Seriously though, how did she do that?
Valeria's got some kind of giant red rock she's carrying. I think it gave her some kind of pyrokinesis ability.
Pyrokinesis ability?
Pyrokinesis. It means the ability to control fire with their mind.
Yes, I know what pyrokinesis means, Snake.
That's not the only intel I've gathered, though. Earlier today, I heard Valeria talking about moving someone to another location.
Moving someone to another location? You mean...
Yeah. Emily, I think I figured out where they're holding your friend. Peely.
Stop! Hey, I'm gonna need to see some ID.
Hey, nice shooting! Man, Jones, how long have you been doing this?
Longer than you think. You sure he's in there?
If the intel we got is accurate, he's here.
Then let's go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Peely! Peely, you in here, buddy?
Jones.
What? No! No, this has to be on purpose.
They were probably holding him here at some point. Your friend was here, but they must have moved him sometime before we got here.
Damn it! You pieces of freaking... You mother... Ugh!
Whoa, whoa, Jones, stop!
They know we're looking for him. Why else would they leave that here?
Jones, chill! Yelling isn't gonna get us any closer to finding Peely. Are you good now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Then we're done here. We should skedaddle before someone notices the missing guards.
Understood.
Guys, what happened? Where's Peely?
Looks like the intel from Solid Snake was only partially accurate. Peely was there at some point, but they've moved him since then.
Damn. Well, how's Jones doing?
He could do better.
Well, I'll keep an ear out in case Snake hears anything new. Hope, you should go talk to him. Let's see. 140.85. Got it! Snake, this is Emily calling.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Snake. Looks like the tech guy has finally figured out that glitch with your codec, huh?
The glitch with my codec? Yeah, looks like it. So, how'd that rescue mission your bosses went on go?
Unfortunately, it looks like that intel you shared was outdated. Peely was moved before Hope and Jones got there.
He's been moved again? I'm sorry. Intelligence gathering isn't always right on the first time. I'll stay in the field and see if I can pick up anything else.
Understood. Well, aside from that, got anything new to report?
Yeah, listen. I've seen a lot of weird stuff in my time, alright? I fought a bipedal tank capable of launching nuclear payloads. I once fought a guy in a gas mask, flying around and throwing chairs with telekinesis. I've seen old teammates I thought were dead brought back to life as cyborg ninjas. I've seen AI perfectly impersonate someone. And a man getting possessed by an arm that had been grafted onto him. More recently, I saw a woman use some magic rock to shoot fire from her hands. But this new thing I've heard? This is a new level of weird, even for me.
Snake, what are you talking about? You lost me.
Get this. Some of the Society Legion soldiers were chatting about sightings of human-sized turtles in ninja gear, running on rooftops.
Human-sized ninja turtles running around on rooftops? What the fuck?
Just gonna save that one for later.
Hey, Jones.
Hope?
I'm sorry we couldn't find your friend, but we are going to get him back. I promise.
Thank you. And thanks for everything you've done so far. I don't know how you're able to deal with this whole class war situation with the Society, and helping me find Peely on top of that.
I made it my goal to help the good people of this island, and you two are part of that. It does beg the question, though. Normally, the Society just executes people who don't agree with their goals. Why go through so much trouble just to keep Peely alive?
Who knows, really? They're all a bunch of Rick crooks, making decisions that only seem to make sense for them. All I know is, we're gonna make them pay.
Damn straight. Okay, this is gonna sound a little weird, but Jones, would you,
What?
Would you care to... Guys!
What?
We just got something new. You're gonna want to check this out. Alright. Snake just got a new lead on a Society scumbag that's gonna be out in the open.
Which one? Nisha? Oscar?
a little lower on the food chain, but still pretty important. It's Killian. He's going to be at a movie premiere tonight.
Killian? I'm not familiar with him.
Let me fill you in. I've had a couple run-ins with him. Killian runs the Ship It warehouse. They're the ones that deliver packages all over the island. It's a great service, but Killian, well, he runs the company like a dictatorship. His employees work for long hours for little to no pay. Rumor has it that employees have had to resort to secretly peeing in bottles in order to keep working. He's publicly stated that he wants his employees to wake up terrified each day.
He sounds like a real piece of work. So, what's he up to?
Well, Ship It also owns its own movie studio. They're premiering a new film over at Ruined Reels tonight, and Killian's gonna be making a rare in-person appearance.
Then this is the perfect opportunity to remove Killian from the picture. Ship It's one of the Society's major financiers.
Okay, wait just a minute. We're gonna take him out? Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. It'll be a quick and simple precision strike against the Society.
But don't you think this would be a perfect opportunity to get some insider information from an actual Society bigwig? He could know something about Peely. We could sneak in, grab him, drag him to one of our bases, and find out what he knows.
Jones, I understand, but you know what that would mean, right? This isn't like busting into a small motel.
One good sniper shot from a hill overlooking the amphitheater, and the Society says goodbye to a boatload of their income. On the other hand, what you're proposing is fraught with so many more risks.
You guys don't have to help me. I'll do it all myself if I have to.
Jones, that's even worse.
You won't have to go alone.
Wait, what?
I'm going with you, Jones. But here's how it's gonna go down. We follow your plan, sneak in, capture Killian, and take him somewhere private. I'll give you a moment to talk to him, and when you're done, we can take him out. Deal?
All right. Deal.
Okay, fine. You're the boss, Hope. We'll support you all the way.
Thanks for understanding.
The premiere's gonna have a lot of people in fancy get-ups at it. You wouldn't happen to have something for that, would you, Jones?
Yeah, I might have something. All right, will this work?
Oh, okay. Wow. You, look...
Wow, you clean up nicely, Jones. I knew there was something nice hiding under that stubble and trench coat.
Yeah, that'll, work.
Emily, you mind cleaning up your drool and start preparations for the mission?
Yeah, sure. Was I actually drooling?
Like a cherub statue in a fountain.
Oh god. I'm gonna just...
Seriously, Jones, where did you get this getup?
Let's just say it's a leftover from a previous life. Before all this. One I left behind, a long time ago.
Your old job? You've never really told me about it.
Well, let's also say that I sympathize with what the employees at Ship It are going through. I've had a few bosses like that in the past. Somewhere along the way, I started questioning if working for them was really worth it, despite the benefits, the protection given to me and my family. I left, started things over. I worked hard to make up for my past mistakes, met a lot of interesting people along the way, people who are heroes. With my old job, I used to just see the endless possibilities, thinking I had all the time I could ever need to fix any mistake. But some mistakes, you can't fix.
Your...
family. Yeah, calling it a demanding job would be an understatement.
I'm sorry.
I'm running low on friends these days, so I can't lose Peely too.
I can see why you care for the guy. Believe me. You were always more fun with him around.
Hope, when you saved Peely and I from being attacked by the Society, I knew we had to help. Not just as a thanks for saving us, but because I know from experience that people like the Society need to be taken down. If we don't, then things could escalate. And the next thing you know, it feels like reality itself is being threatened. You know?
I think I get it. Well, let's get geared up and head out. We've got a movie to catch.
Valeria, darling, a pleasure as always to see you.
The pleasure is all mine, Mikara.
I'm glad my invitation found you well. After all the trouble over the last few weeks from Hope, I figured a day of wine tasting and country air would do you well.
Indeed. Shall we begin? The discipline of your employees is quite admirable.
As it should be. I pride myself on that. Each guard undergoes 5 years of strict training and breaking in before they join our staff. Something I picked up from my father.
If only he could have been alive to teach Hope a thing or two about obedience to family.
Oh, perish the thought. Father was far too lenient and trusting to our staff. That's what got him killed when they rose up against him. It's why I make sure to grind it into their little heads every day who's truly in charge. So they won't ever even think to pull something like that again.
Indeed.
Mistress Nisha, I have prevailed.
Good. Very good. As for you, you're a disappointment. Truly, a waste of time and money. Andreas, you know what to do?
Right here? Now?
Yes, right here and now.
Mistress Nisha, please, Then it shall be done, mistress. Wait, no.
Very good again, Andreas. But you forgot one thing.
What is it?
You hesitated. A real soldier wouldn't even stop to question my order. Now, go to the infirmary, get yourself patched up, and let the scars serve as a warning.
Yes, ma'am.
Brava! Very impressive handling, amica.
Thank you. So, are you attending Killian's movie premiere tonight at Ruined Reels? Or is it back to your books, researching those relics again?
Those relics are the future of the society. If my studies are correct, then there's one even greater than the ones I or Montague have somewhere on this island. Oh, did I tell you? I was able to unlock the power of my ruby the other night.
Ah, that's excellent news. I'd call that cause for celebration, wouldn't you?
Yes, I suppose I should celebrate. With a night out. I think I will attend the premiere tonight. Besides, I heard the film's about Italian history.
Is it almost done?
Just a few more minutes, Master Shredder. We'll have it up before.
Yo, Shredhead!
Switch the machine. I'll handle the whelps personally.
Sorry, Shredder, but we're not gonna let you let a single foot into Reality Zero.
Huh, a single foot. I get it.
So, you figured it out. It matters not. Krang's machine is almost ready. The relics which hide on that world across reality will grant us power that your puny little reptile brains couldn't even begin to fathom.
We'll stop you, Shredder. We always do.
Not this time, I'm afraid.
Wait, what's that?
It can't be. I thought they disposed of all of it.
Donnie, what the shell did he just drink?
It's the ooze! The same stuff from TGRI Labs that made us!
Ew, gross! You're not supposed to drink it! That's gotta end up giving him IBS at least!
Not the time, Mikey!
Tonight, I dine on turtle soup!
Miss me!
This is April O'Neil from Channel 6.
Reporting live from the Orochi Tower, where the infamous
Foot Clan gang have been sighted. Wait, what is that? Some kind of monster?
Whatever it is, it looks like 4 heroes are valiantly trying to stop it.
It's no good. His skin's like steel.
You turtles are no match for my new form!
Master Shredder, it's ready!
Don't you see, you miserable mutants? You have failed!
He does see the irony in calling us that now, right? Ow, bro. I think you cracked my shell with that last hit. Ugh.
Yeah, mine too.
This freaking sucks.
Oh no, this isn't good! How are they gonna beat... Wait. Oh no. Oh no! I'm about to do something really stupid, aren't I?
Go, my Foot Clan! Pass through the portal. I will join you momentarily after I've squashed these turtles once and for all!
No. Not like this.
What the devil? The machine! What have you done?
Guys? This ain't Kansas anymore, is it?
April saved us. We woke up in this new world that the book spoke of. Reality Zero. It seems that when the Krang's portal machine exploded, it sucked us all in. Shredder and the Foot Clan were nowhere to be found, possibly teleported somewhere else. For now, it looks like we're stuck on some peaceful, yet strange island.
Haha! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
We've managed to establish a temporary base of operations and are quickly recovering from our wounds. April even got a job at a local news station to help us learn more about this place. Thankfully, pizza still exists on this island. With a topping called Slurp's Room? It tastes amazing! I hope at some point either you will get this letter or hopefully we'll someday deliver it to you ourselves. In the meantime, we'll explore this island, clean up any Foot Clan ninjas that snuck through.
And if Shredder ever shows his ugly mug again, we'll be ready for him.
Good evening, everyone. We are reporting live from Ruined Reels at the premiere of Ship It Studios' latest movie. Rather than being shown in the main open amphitheater as previously reported, it will instead be shown in a more exclusive screening for a lucky few, down in the catacombs below the ruins. Rumor has it that the head of Ship It, Killian of the Society, is going to be making a rare public appearance at this event. Oh, that's him now! Quick, turn the camera around!
This way, sir.
I don't know why we have to screen this in a crumbling old ruin.
If I may, sir, these ruins have a cultural significance.
I don't care for its history. I suppose I could just buy this place and doze it off tomorrow. They really need to start this movie. I'm running low on patience. Hey, make yourself useful, give me some guzzle juice.
Sir, I'm not a...
Don't make me ask twice.
Yes, sir.
And now, Ship It Studios presents our feature presentation.
Requiescat in pace.
Assassino, get him!
You condemn what you do not understand.
Your drink, sir.
What took you so long? You people are awfully slow. What the? I asked for guzzle juice, not a...
Sorry, they ran out.
What? You're the guy the society's looking for. Guards!
They also ran out. The door, that is. Turns out they're not as loyal as you thought.
Underground scum.
No talking during the movie. Now come on. We're going for a walk. Through the tunnel.
What was that? Some kind of earthquake?
Yeah. That's a first. For this island, anyway. Alright. Get up, Killian. Down the bridge. Go.
Well, aren't you charming?
Now, we're gonna have a nice little chat. What do you know about Peely?
6'10", yellow peel, annoyingly positive attitude. Yeah, I might know something. Luckily for you, I'm feeling real generous today.
Oh, good. Probably the first act of charity you've done that wasn't just for a tax write-off.
The society demanded my loyalty. You see, my methods are questionable, but I won't deny I'm my authentic self. Strong, decisive, assertive.
Exploitative? How you treat your workforce like trash? Like they're not even human? It makes me sick.
Hope, remember what we came for.
So, they've been moving them around, taking turns babysitting. Well, I heard that.
Huh?
What the?
Perdona can't have anyone spoiling the surprise just yet.
Valeria?
Start talking sense, Valeria. Why would you do that? Killian worked for you.
In a moment, mi amor. Let me take a good look at you. I must admit, Mr. Jones, you've been an obsession of mine for a while. You're just like my books described.
I'm flattered, but you're not answering our questions.
Once I have you, I'll have to warm up that cold heart of yours.
Hey, Valeria, I'm here too. You just gonna flirt with him all day, or are you gonna acknowledge the sister who hasn't seen you in years?
Hope. I could never forget about you or your betrayal. You turned tail and ran, right when I needed you the most.
My betrayal? You've killed innocent people, aligned yourself with madmen, and you're the victim here?
Hope, everything I have ever done was for us. There are forces at work here that make this little class war of yours look like ants fighting over a breadcrumb. If you truly want to speak of betrayal, look no further than the man who stands beside you now. He hasn't been clear about his life before all this, has he? Go ahead, Jones. Rumor has it you hold such a profound yet tragic story.
Jones? What does she mean?
You have to understand. I wanted to tell you, Hope, when the time was right. It's complicated. I'm a lot older than I look, by several hundreds of years. The organization I once worked for, the Imagined Order, we used to control this island. Ran a cruel experiment on it. We kidnapped people, forced them to fight each other in an endless cycle. As part of the island's management team, I was tasked with maintaining stability to ensure the IL grew in power. And to accomplish that, I was granted immortality, as long as I stayed loyal.
Fascinating.
It became a curse. I didn't want my family to be involved, and they didn't want to be. I'll forever wish I'd done better. Some mistakes you can't fix. After turning my back on the Order, I helped put them in the ground. Now, they're all gone. All except me.
His order amassed a collection of untold volumes of knowledge. Knowledge that I have been very eager to pick at. And it's all locked away right under those luscious golden locks of his.
The Order's knowledge is dangerous in the wrong hands. I had to keep it safe from everyone. Even you. Not that it matters now.
I'm giving you a choice, sister. You hand Jones over to me now. I'll tell you exactly where Peely is, and the society will leave this island. Forever.
What?
My Ruby and Jones are all I need. You've seen what my stone is capable of. I can force them to leave. The commoners you care for so much can finally live in peace.
But you said they were your family. Why would you do that to them?
All this talk of protecting the natural order was to gain their trust, even the fishermen. His death was necessary to convince Montague that I was on his side. All I ask is that you trust me. You are my real family, Hope. You always have been. We can be together again, like you've always wanted. All you need to do is decide.
Hope. Valeria, I'll come with you. Willingly. But only if you tell her exactly where Peely is. All I want is for him to come home.
You have my word. Look at you, taking charge. You really are a legend. Dispose of your gun.
Jones, no. We'll figure something else out.
Tell Peely, I'm sorry.
Jones, please.
Good boy. The banana recently got moved to fencing fields. Don't worry about Nisha. I'll give her a good reason to stay away. Thank you, sister. Don't follow us.
Jones, you didn't have to do that.
Heard there was an emergency meeting called. All hands on deck sort of thing. Am I early?
Hey, Snake. Glad to see you in person for once. And no, you kept us waiting.
Funny. How's Hope doing?
She's been better. Maybe you should...
Talk to her?
Oh, hi, Snake. Glad to see you made it.
I was about to ask what a pretty girl like you is doing with all these guns, but it looks like you know exactly what you're doing. Sights are perfectly tuned. Magazine slides in smooth as butter. Barrel shows signs of routine maintenance, detailed cleaning, and regular lubrication. This is some expert-level gunsmithing. You're pretty good.
Thanks. Jones taught me.
Let me guess. He's the reason why you're so distracted.
You know, despite his tough exterior, I've gotten to know him well. Tonight he gave himself up to give us a chance. I think it was out of guilt for keeping a big secret the same way my sister did about the society. I get why he did it. That makes these feelings I've been having even stronger. But... what am I doing? Pouring myself out to you?
You just reminded me of something a friend of mine, Otacon, asked me once. Let's just say you proved him right. Once Peely's home, we'll bring back Jones too. I promise. They're getting more frequent.
Yeah. Let's get out of there. Thank you all for coming on such short notice. Earlier tonight, Killian of the Society was taken down. The Society is burning, and they want to know who lit the fire. We'll be taking advantage of this distraction to rescue one of our own, Peely. We're only able to get this intel because Jones gave himself up to Valeria. But make no mistake, we will not leave him to rot. Our mission right now is to bring Peely home safe. Now who's ready to dismantle a villainous power structure?
My relic. Yes, I can feel it growing stronger. The echoes of long gone history.
You should know that this lust for power will consume you, if it hasn't already. I've witnessed people chase secrets, one so dark that death could be considered a mercy.
A mercy? Please. It means they were not deemed fit to wield such strength. Decrepit, lost little souls. Now it's time you prove useful, Jones. I kept you alive, even let you change back to your disheveled outfit. The knowledge which you hide deep inside.
See? Here's the thing, Valeria. If you believe my deception, does that make it true? Of course not. It means you gambled thinking I knew everything there is to know. You should have left Peely out of this.
Whatever game you're playing, Jones, it will not work.
The Order ran on mutual distrust. Deep down, we never really trusted one another. But we had to. It tells you how scared us lower-ranking expendable agents were. But, had such intel existed, it would have been way beyond my pay grade. I mean, after centuries, the boss didn't even know my name.
And you gave yourself up for the slightest chance your friend can be saved? How noble.
He will be saved. But I know you won't stop for anyone, even for hope. All you have left is a thirst for power. Soon, you'll bite the bullet for everything you've done.
You're adorably naive, Jones. Don't you see? This island never belonged to us. I accept gracefully what is inevitable, the ineluctable fate of this island. Regrettably, you won't be here to witness it. Though, it should be nice to finally rest. No. You deserve to see your family again. As for whether they recognize what you've become... Jones! I can hear you. You desire me to exert all my strength, and it shall be done. Your awakening will be perfected.
Jones arrived at the leader Montague's doorstep, but Jones surprisingly still spared Montague as he wanted him to witness his corrupt society crumble.
Everyone, charge!
Under attack!
Down with the society! Long live the underground!
We're under attack! Protect the grounds at any cost! Finally.
Snake, you're good to go.
It's showtime.
Huh?
Freeze. Drop your weapon.
Listen, I gotta level with you, man. I don't even want to be working here. Our boss is nuts. Like,
She freaking stabbed me a week ago just to prove a point.
Then you won't mind letting me into this vault, right?
Yeah, sure. Anything. Just let me leave after.
Give me the code, and I'll consider it.
Okay. Here. Luke.
Huh. I'll be damned. Much appreciated.
Oh! What? Who are you?
Don't worry. I'm with Jones. I'm busting you out of here.
Jones? Oh, thank God! I knew you guys would come for me.
This is Snake. I've got Peely.
Copy. But Snake, you've got to get out of there now. You've got a lot of guards approaching.
Wait! We can't leave yet. You gotta help the other guy.
Other guy?
They found him a few days ago, and they attached him to that thing to keep him from moving.
Raiden? So, you got teleported here too, huh? Raiden, are you okay? Can you stand?
Ah, Snake? Is that you? Where the hell are we?
I'll explain later. There's tons of bad guys coming our way.
Huh. I might be able to help with that.
Your high-frequency blade. All right. Now the odds are on our side.
Are you sure it's a good idea to let him go out there by himself?
He might look like a string bean, but Raiden's a ninja that's been fighting since he was a kid.
Get ready to waste whoever comes out that door.
In the First Liberian Civil War, they even had a nickname for him.
I am Lightning.
Jack the Ripper.
The rain transformed. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody hit him already! How is he so fast?
Haha! Nighty night.
So, where's Jones? I thought he'd be here.
Peely, for us to get your location, he chose to surrender himself. But we'll get him back. Trust me.
Hey! Hey! Hope! Peely!
Jones!
You're here!
Bring it in, buddy. Hope.
if it isn't big ol' Mr. Jones himself, in the flesh.
Oscar! The society's on the brink. It's over.
Over? No. Far from it, darling.
You really thought it was funny to pick on a poor, defenseless banana?
As I said, the thrill of the hunt is intoxicating. But I'll give one last chance for you to run away. To go hide back underground, living like worms. Leaving the surface to predators like me, simply keeping your allies out of harm's way. Bob's your uncle, eh? Just hand over the nana. I could finally go for that smoothie.
Never. I'm just gonna kill you myself.
Good lad. This is gonna be fun.
Bryden. Don't. This is his fight.
You call yourself a predator?
Oh, you cheeky maggot. All this pain for a sodden banana, Jones. Pitiful. Tell you what, once you're down for the count, I think I'll see how much of a fight the girl can put up as well.
Jones! He's had enough. He's not worth it anymore. I know you're better than that.
You're right. You hurt?
I'm okay.
See? I told you to go be a hero. Ugh.
Whew. Let's get out of here, buddy. 1, 2, 3!
Jones and Hope raid Frenzy Fields and defeat Nisha, who Hope spares so that she will hopefully be able to rebuild not only her fields, but also her relationship with her brother. And at long last, Jonesy has finally rescued his best friend.
Another little lost soul to feed the flame.
I've been searching for you, Valeria. You are the one chasing powers you don't understand, and even so, you shall walk the path you have sought and bear its dire consequences.
Is that so, Chicarino? Another traveler who cannot resist interfering. But you are too late, I'm afraid.
God. Whatever Valeria was looking for? I think she found it.
Yeah. I think I'd like to go home now.
I wish you were standing here by my side, sister.
She did it. The awakening is near, for a great change approaches. The gods of old have been unchained.
Damn it. I guess Valeria was able to figure it out after all.
Everybody down in the shelter! Now!
The remaining leaders of the society refuse to give up their power, so they attempt to fight back against the Greek gods, which up until now they thought were nothing more than myths. Valeria, on the other hand, made a smarter decision and has gone into hiding for the time being. And I say she made the smarter decision, as of course the society was easily defeated by Zeus.
Mortal kind will pay in blood for ever trapping us to begin with.
Well, at least we know that the guns will be nice and polished next time we have to shoot the rats trying to eat our supplies.
Yeah, that'll teach him to touch my instant ramen.
Speaking of which, have you eaten yet?
Why? What time is it?
Just past noon, if the computer clocks are still accurate.
Damn, I must have lost track of the time.
Yeah, hard to keep track of it when you're stuck in an old train station for a week.
Is that how long it's been? Feels like it's been longer. You know what this is missing? Gorgonzola. I used to love eating apples with that stuff.
Can't say I'm familiar.
You're kidding me. John Jones, the guy who's lived for hundreds of years, has never once in his life tried Gorgonzola?
The Imagined Orders cafeteria only ever had cheddar, mozzarella, and that artificial spray can stuff.
Okay, we are fixing that as soon as things get back to normal. I am taking you to Funky Fromage and buying you all the fancy cheese I can afford.
Alright then, I'll look forward to it. I'm gonna go bring this to Peely. Be right back.
Don't be a stranger, Jonesy.
Hey, Snake.
Jones? He seems to be in a good mood, considering.
Having rescued his best friend certainly helps. I haven't seen him this upbeat in ages. It's nice.
Well, let's see if he can hold on to that once we find out what's happening topside. And while we're on the topic, Hope, we really need to talk about your sister.
I'll, cross that bridge when I come to it.
And what'll you do exactly when you see her again? With connections to the surface all screwed up, we have no idea if there's anything left up there, and we all know who's responsible.
Real talk? I don't know what I'll do.
Hope, you need to prepare yourself for the possibility that you may have to stop your sister. Permanently.
No, I can't do that. Even after what she's done.
Did I ever tell you that I had to kill my own father and brother?
What?
You're not the only one with a messed up family. My father, Big Boss, tried to plunge the world into eternal war with a weapon called Metal Gear. I had no choice but to put him down. My brother, Liquid Snake, tried to do the same thing and ended up meeting a similar fate. It's screwed up, I know. Family shouldn't be forced to kill each other. But sometimes, in war, we don't get a choice. If they go too far, hurt too many people, then it becomes our responsibility to stop them.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Snake, but I don't know if I can do the same.
Like I said, you may not have a choice.
How do you do it, Snake? Bring yourself to do such a thing?
By recognizing that family isn't just genetics, other people can be your family too. That's who you do it for, to protect them. Find something or someone to believe in, and focus on the future you'll build. We may be killers, but if what we do helps build a better future for those that come after, then maybe the pain and suffering is worth it. Just think about it. As for me and Raiden, our future isn't here. We've done our part for your rebellion, and whatever's happening now is way above our pay grade. As soon as we know it's safe, we're going to look for a way home.
I understand. Thanks, Snake, for all your help.
Good luck on building the future of your world, both you and Jones.
Well, now what? What? Who's that? Who's there?
And when Pandora's box was closed, the only thing that remained was hope.
Who are you? Get out of my head!
Hope! Hope! What's happening?
I don't know.
Whoa, that's new. Hope, are you okay?
Zeus's wrath is upon you, and doom is on the horizon. You must prove the worth of humanity to Zeus and the guardians of Olympus, before the skies turn black and choking dust suffocates all mortal kind.
Whoever's speaking through Hope, you'd better not be hurting her.
You are the one named Jones, correct?
You're not answering my question.
Be not afraid, Jones. The girl is unharmed. I am a friend. You may call me the Oracle.
All right then, the Oracle. What do you want? And why are you speaking through Hope?
I am here to guide you through the trials ahead. This girl's sister has opened Pandora's box and unleashed the gods of Olympus from their prison with him. Now, Zeus seeks retaliation against all mortal kind.
Ugh, figures. The Order had to stay away from that box for that exact reason.
No immortal can stop Zeus alone. But even now, there is hope. Unite the people under the leadership of a true hero, and humanity may survive Zeus's wrath. Keep watch over this girl, Jones. There is more to her than meets the eye. Prepare yourselves. Your trials begin now.
Jonesy!
Hope, you were...
I know. The Oracle... She showed me the surface. It's safe now, but we have to be careful. The eyes of the Olympians are everywhere. There's something I have to find.
Lead the way. I've got your back, Hope. Always.
Zeus's wrath is upon you, and doom is on the horizon. You must prove the worth of humanity to Zeus and the guardians of Olympus, before the skies turn black. Finally, a fate worth foretelling. I do love a tragedy. Let's get you started.
First batch of these quests, though, was proving to the Oracle that the Loopers are worthy to defend humanity, which of course the Loopers passed all of her trials, and the Oracle tells us,
Good work. I mean, good work. Sorry, I leaned against the button. So Zeus wants to end mortal kind. Obviously, no immortal will be able to stop him alone. But if we can unite under the leadership of a true hero, humanity might survive his wrath. Prepare yourself. Your trials begin soon.
The Oracle then instructs the Loopers to begin to build alliances with some of the Immortals, but they first need to get their attention. The first Immortal the Loopers get the attention of is Hades, who scoffs at the thought of any Looper being humanity's hero. But he gives the Loopers a chance to prove themselves in a sparring match against his guard dog Cerberus, where they actually win. This victory then gets the attention of Ares, who challenges the Loopers to a duel that he also loses. This enrages Ares, and he lets the Loopers know that Zeus will be hearing about this. But this victory over Ares got the attention of more than just Zeus, but all of his allies as well, and humanity is a lot stronger than they believed.
Zeus's closest allies have seen you fight, and you're stronger than they thought. I see your path more clearly now. Darkened skies, choking dust. Hope lost and found again. Or something like that. Prophecy's an art, not a science. Now is the time to build your alliance with the Immortals. When an Olympian is ready to hear you out, I'll summon you. Be ready.
And now the Oracle instructs the Loopers to begin building alliances with some of the Immortals.
Brutus, we're in position, ready to exfiltrate the boss.
Good work, Meowsers. According to our intel, his cell should be down the stairs on the other side of the room.
Got it. Ready, gang?
Ready to go, kitty bro! Let's blow him away!
So from the start of the season, it was hard to miss that Marigold, Jules, and the rest of Midas's crew had arrived on the island. This was because Marigold had been given a tip by Ruby of all characters that Midas was located on this new island, and that he had been imprisoned in the underworld by none other than Hades. Back to the present, the crew was all on the island ready to go and save Midas. The crafty crime lord had tricked one of the guards into setting one of his hands free, which he used to turn the guard into gold and set himself free. Once he escaped, Midas wasted no time reuniting with his crew, and most importantly to him, his daughter Jules. He informs them that his plan requires them to retake the Marigold yacht and sail away from this island, not only to escape the wrath of Hades, but Midas has new ambitions and this island is way too small for them. However, before the crew left, there was still some business to take care of here first. Midas decides to work with some of the loopers and have them investigate his crew's loyalty, especially his right-hand man Brutus's, as he was left in charge of Shadow while Midas was gone. Plus, Jules had been suspecting Brutus of being a traitor for a while now, and Midas will pretty much do anything for his daughter, as while he isn't necessarily the greatest father figure, he still adores her. But after the Loopers' investigation, they find no foul play until they stumble upon some bugs on the Marigold yacht. This greatly angers Midas, but Brutus explains that those bugs were actually hopes that she was using when the society had taken over the yacht, and he planned to return those to her. So it would seem that Brutus was not only still loyal to Midas, but was glad to be his second in command again. So now Jules had some apologizing to do to Brutus. But speaking of Jules, a mutual contact who is most likely Marigold informed Jules that Midas had discovered that the chains of Hades could suppress his golden touch. So he asked Jules if she could design him gauntlets so that he could finally control his curse. This got the attention of Jules, as she initially was hesitant about tagging along on this mission to rescue her father, as she now had a life living outside of his shadow and had almost entirely separated herself from her father, as she still has trauma of when he accidentally turned her to gold, and even though he made a great sacrifice to revive her, her trust in him has forever been broken, and understandably so. But since Midas was obviously trying to redeem himself, Jules decided that she would help out her father, and with the aid of some of the loopers, Jules was able to study how the power of the sticks worked, and she was able to design Midas the gauntlets that allow him to control his golden touch. She then gave these gauntlets to Midas, and now the pair seem to be on pretty good terms with each other. After this, the crew reunited with each other, took back the Marigold, and set sail on their new adventure, wherever that may be. And finally, all of them were reunited on good terms.
I refuse to let it happen. The reign of Zeus will continue until the end of time.
Thank you so much for all your praise. You have no idea how much I appreciate it.
The live stream you've all been requesting begins soon, but in the meantime, here's a sneak peek at where I'm gonna be recording it. Oh wow, they really like this stuff.
Dear Doctor, what are you doing?
Hi, Daddy. I'm gathering a very dedicated set of worshippers. I am already up to 6 million followers.
Incredible! With that many worshippers, your full power may return faster than the rest of ours. Actually, that charm of yours is something I'd like to talk to you about. I was briefed this morning that a pair of mortals lead a resistance that stands in the way of our progress, and it would make me very happy if you provided them with a bit of, distraction.
Oh, I think I get what you mean. I'll get to that as soon as I'm done here.
Thank you, daughter. Make me proud.
Surrender, mortals! All in the shadow of Olympus will bow to Zeus!
Who the hell are these guys, anyway?
The Oracle said they're minions created by Ares to serve Olympus.
They're trying to enforce mandatory worship of the gods so that their full power can return. Hey, Peely with the assist.
Peely? Peely, watch out!
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Holy crap. Peely? That was awesome!
Heh, not bad for someone who just got their license renewed, right?
Yeah, but I think we might have to pay for that destroyed shop.
Peely,
Jodes?
Whew. You just had me worried there. I'm glad you're fine, but I just got you back, man. Can you play it a little safer next time? For me?
Alright, I'm sorry I scared you. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, a nice, peaceful exploration mission. Just checking out something seen out in the field.
Sounds good to me. Take care, man.
See you guys later!
We should check in with the civilians to see if anyone's hurt.
Alright, but there's somewhere I gotta visit first.
Right. Just radio us if you need anything, Black Cat. Oh, it's, you're already calling me Jonesy, so I figured you deserve a nickname, too. Sorry, is that weird? Or...
Black Cat. Yeah, I like it. Meet up with you guys in a few, okay? Val, where are you?
Glad to know all the civilians are safe. But, what are we gonna do with all the cheese the shopkeep gave us as thanks?
Take it back to the ship, I guess. Hey, any chance there's some of that spray can stuff in there? Ow! What the?
Jones! Are you okay? Are there more of them?
That wasn't a gunshot. What was that?
Jones. Can I admit to something?
Sure.
I have had the biggest crush on you since I've met you!
What?
That day you came in wearing that suit and tie at this lumberyard club, I nearly lost my mind. You looked so hot, like a dashing secret agent come to seduce me for information.
Emily, hold up. What's going on?
I need you to kiss me, Jones. Right here. Right now. I don't care if Hope sees us. I need it now.
No. Hold on a minute. Emily, you're cute and all, but, I'm not...
You called me cute? Oh my god. I'm gonna faint.
Hey, Emily, are you okay?
Emily? Jones, what happened?
No idea. She just started acting like a lovesick child out of nowhere and then fainted.
The hell?
Oh, you-hoo. You, Blondie. Are you the guy who saved our town from those brutes? What's your name?
Yeah. I'm Jones.
Oh, I've always wanted to meet a genuine hero. And you look so rugged with that stubble and jacket. Like a wandering cowboy. You're so manly, Jones.
Oh god, it's spreading.
It's him! That guy! You're Jones, the hunky hero of the Reckless Rails! Please, let me make you dinner. I insist. I make the best mashed potatoes you've ever tasted.
No, me first. I saw him first. I was gonna give him a massage.
I want to have your babies.
I'm very flattered, but I don't swing that way, and I don't think that's physically possible.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but you all need to step back. Now!
Out of the way, you blue-haired homewrecker. He's mine.
Jones is my true love, you weirdo. He wants my mashed potatoes.
The babies, Jones.
Not physically possible.
Okay, that's it. Jones, we're leaving, now!
Thank you?
The hell's this? An episode of Seasons? Nah, the crappy AI voices are missing. Also, why wasn't I invited to help rescue Midas? I was a part of that crew too.
Jonesy Poo, come back. I promise I'll be gentle with the massage.
Is it my hair? I can dye it blue too, or pink like the other one.
Mashed potatoes! The softest, most buttery mashed potatoes you've ever tasted.
All of the babies, Jones. Just imagine it. Babies everywhere.
They're gaining on us!
Keep running!
All of you, stop! I release all your hearts from the spell. Return to where you were before.
What just happened?
You saved us? Who are you?
Don't bother, Jonesy. I just figured out what's going on here. You're Aphrodite, the goddess of love, aren't you? Did you do this?
I am indeed Aphrodite, but I am not the one responsible for this. That would be this one's fault.
Ma'am, I overheard the conversation in the bathhouse. I was simply trying to fulfill the will of Zeus.
Oh, my dear, sweet Eros. I appreciate you trying to be proactive, but please, never act without my direct orders again. The last thing we need is a repeat of the incident with Queen Dido.
Fine, sorry.
Thank you, dear. Now return home and do not speak of this to anyone, understand?
Okay, Mom.
Why are you helping us, Aphrodite? I thought the gods of Olympus were out to destroy us.
I'll explain everything, but not here. We're too close to Mount Olympus. Let's go somewhere safe. There, this vessel is now warded from the eyes of Olympus. Now, for the explanation I owe you. Daddy wasn't always like this, you know? He used to be much kinder to mortals, if you can believe that. One day, though, things changed. I don't know what the Oracle told him, but after that, his attitude towards mortals changed. The other gods soon followed his lead. Ares in particular was happy with their new stance. Unlike the rest of the Pantheon, I still care about mortals. I love how dedicated they are to making their time meaningful, despite how short their lifespans are. Adonis taught me the importance of that.
He's your mortal boyfriend who was killed by a wild boar, right?
The boar was controlled by Ares. He wanted me back and didn't understand how a mortal could be a better lover than him. To this day, he wears the symbol of that boar on his cape as a reminder to me and everyone else.
Ugh, that's messed up.
Now that we're free from the box, I have a chance to set things right. I know you two have been working to stop Daddy's plans to wipe out mortal kind. I want to help you. But we'll need allies and someone to lead them. With my help, I'm sure we can convince some of the other gods to join. I already have one in mind.
And who would that be?
The god of war.
Wait, what? Why would you ask Ares for—
No, not Ares. There is another Jones. One you've met before.
No freaking way! I had no idea he was still around.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Oh man, you're gonna love this. I'll tell you about him later.
We'll set out tomorrow to find him. For now, get some rest.
I am wondering though, why weren't you affected by Arrow's love spell?
Huh, yeah, that's weird. I guess maybe it was because I was away at the time.
I guess that makes sense.
Aphrodite calls. This is written by Zeus himself. Aphrodite has apparently grown sympathetic to your cause. Zeus, on the other hand, does not. The good news is he's writing about destroying you. Usually he just does it. I don't want you to get too excited, but we might be getting into a good old-fashioned god feud. Other Olympians may have more of Zeus's writings. See if you can find them. This is from Poseidon? Yeah, Zeus is definitely mad. And yet you're still alive. Interesting. You should find out why. Immediately. Oh, wait. Prophecy incoming. Bold Zeus calls out for vengeance. Aphrodite raises her shield. For his lost correspondence, keep your sharp eyes keenly peeled. Oh, that one rhymed. I love it when they rhyme. You should be glad Peely got this and not its intended recipient. You should know that Banana seems to be a linchpin holding together all of reality. Do with that information what you may. Anyway, Zeus is recruiting allies just as you are, and he's targeting the Huntress next. You need to get Artemis's attention before Zeus's words do. She's old friends with Aphrodite, so she might be on board.
Ah, my favorite son has finally returned home.
Nothing like coming home after a successful conquest. The neighboring islands now bow to us, and any resistance has been slaughtered!
Excellent. Ares, we're so tantalizingly close to achieving true divinity once more. Can you taste it?
Like freshly spilled blood on my lips!
Father? Father, what have you done?
You'll have to be more specific, I'm afraid. Come and sit. Let's discuss it over some of Dionysus's finest.
The society, Father. What you did to them was cruel and depraved. You said you were going to exile them, not...
They were loose ends, who I didn't want bothering me later. Besides, I thought you enjoyed a spot of hunting.
That was no hunt. It was a massacre. They were injured and had no way of fighting back or escaping.
Artemis, I'm already sick to death of Aphrodite jabbering about the plight of mortals. Don't you turn into another earache.
You two could do so much better than him. He treats all his lovers like pets. Come with me, and I will show you what true liberty feels like.
My cupbearers are quite happy where they are, Artemis. Look, you're obviously stressed, so why don't you go chase some lesser spotted stag and come back when you're feeling more agreeable?
Malaka! You're impossible.
Ugh. What a hippie.
Be glad you don't have any immortal children of your own. Now, back to business. Ladies, continue.
Not often the hunter sides with the quarry. I'd take this as a win. Zeus is the hunter, you're the quarry. Just clarifying. With every victory, every immortal ally gained, you make a stronger case for humanity. You may just triumph yet. Cerberus calls.
With another mission to recruit gods to our feud with Zeus. Zeus has commanded Cerberus to find out our plans. The thing is, Cerberus will ignore his orders if we help him find something extremely important. Are you ready for how important this object is? It's a giant tennis ball, because Cerberus is just a big dog. Yeah, it's an incredibly weak story this time around, but you get the idea. Especially when you realise Hades, the god of the dead in the underworld, he kinda likes us now simply because we helped his dog. Yeah.
Zeus has many enemies, some who would welcome a fight. Find the Gorgon. Show her Zeus's words. She will join your cause.
Find her.
Damn it, Oracle! Can't you be more specific? Emily said that she and the rest of the team scouted the cave and set up lights, but that they got spooked and left because of some weird noises.
Well, that's reassuring. You ever think starting the underground would lead you to a place like this?
Not exactly. Val was always interested in our Greek roots, but I never thought we'd be living through their myths as part of our fight.
I thought you two were half Italian.
We are, but our granddad on the Italian side is Greek.
Ah, makes sense. And here I am without my swim trunks.
That's a shame. I would have liked to see that.
Did the Oracle show you anything else?
Only that there's someone down here pissed at Poseidon.
Someone bitter against the gods, huh? A friend, you think?
That doesn't sound very friendly.
I'm a little fuzzy on my Greek myths. Who's related to snakes that would have a grudge against Poseidon?
Jonesy! Jonesy, hang on!
I know you're there, little one. My snakes say your clothing is like a black cat. And your weapon is strange. Did the gods send you?
Black cats are kind of my thing. And no, we were led here by the Oracle.
The Oracle? Interesting. Did she happen to tell you who you'd be meeting down here?
No, but I'm pretty sure I recognize you. You're the monster, Medusa. Your head's a little more attached to your shoulders than I thought it would be, though.
You know nothing, child.
Well, I do know that if you don't step away from that man right now, you'll find out what my strange weapon can do.
Then come, little black cat. Show me your claws.
Yeah.
Don't they say that black cats are bad luck?
Yeah, bad luck for you! How's the lead taste, monster?
Your luck's run out, little black cat. Your statue's really gonna bring this cave together. What? My powers!
Hope, are you okay?
About time you woke up.
Glad to see you too.
I don't know why you still have your head, but I'm fixing that now.
What? Another vision?
Spare her. The stories you have been told lie. Let her tell her own story.
What? You're telling me this now?
What's the Oracle saying?
The Oracle says we have to spare her.
The Oracle speaks through you?
Yeah, and she says you got some explaining to do? Your side of the story?
So, you want to know my tale? Very well. I wasn't always like this. Long ago, I was a sea nymph, one of many within the court of Poseidon.
Poseidon took me as his lover, made me think I was special among my sisters, that I was his one true love. But the temple he had loved me in was not his. It was Athena's, and she wasn't happy. Ashamed of my new form, I hid away from the world. It wasn't until years later, when I met the demigod Perseus, that I learned the truth. Poseidon, offended that Athena had a city named after her instead of him, had used me to defile her temple, to spite her. The gods never truly cared for us mortals, only used and manipulated us to suit their own wants and needs. And so I joined Perseus on his quest, with a new purpose. I would defy the gods and their ilk, and use my curse as a weapon against them. I'd defend the mortals from their uncaring whims. One day, however, my luck ran out. Poseidon sealed me away with his magic. I was in darkness for so long, until some time ago when I woke up in this cave. I don't know what's happened, but I can only assume that Poseidon's seal has broken, allowing me to return to the world. The stories you've heard, painting me as some mindless monster since birth, and saying that Perseus slew me, all are lies perpetrated by the gods to make themselves look like heroes.
This is a lot to take in. You're telling me that the stories are wrong?
Some are true, but most have had the details altered to fit the gods' narrative.
Hold on, I think I've figured out what's going on here. The gods were imprisoned in Pandora's box, right? Their powers, along with anyone bound to them, were probably drained during the time they were trapped.
You're telling me someone managed to seal away the gods? That someone freed them?
Yeah, and now Zeus wants to kill all mortal kind in retribution. We're looking for a way to stop him.
Then it appears we have a common enemy, little black cat. I apologize for attacking you and taking your mate hostage.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Wait, just, she's not Maya.
I mean, we haven't,
We're not together? Not like that, anyway?
Truly. The way she defended you, I thought...
Maybe someday.
Well, in any case, it seems obvious that the Oracle led you to me so that I might join your quest. My stone gaze may be gone, but I'm still resilient enough to stand up to the weapons of this era. You have my swords and my bow.
Huh. Now we just need someone with an axe.
What?
I'll explain that and all the other stuff you missed out on later. For now, welcome to the team. Huh. Would you look at that? The society crumbles in a matter of weeks, but this old place stays standing. Ugh. Still smells like wild chickens, though.
Oh, gods, don't tell me you actually lived in that.
The Roost used to be one of my family's mansions. The relative who used to live here passed away years ago, and it was abandoned after. Great place to hide when the heat from the society got too intense.
Exactly. The perfect hiding spot. Kratos has to be here.
You said that about the last 5 places we've searched. It's been days. Perhaps it's time to cut our losses and focus on other gods.
Medusa. Back in his reality, Kratos killed practically the entire Olympian pantheon. Some of them with his bare hands. If anyone can help us turn the tide against our Zeus, it's him.
I apologize for this. I can still sense his heart somewhere on this island, but everything else is murky. Wait.
Aphrodite, what is it?
My sister.
Very good, Aphrodite. You have a huntress heart, after all.
Ugh, Artemis. Are you here to bag us and drag us back to Olympus?
You can put your weapons down. I'm not here to hunt you. I'm here to help you.
Really? Zeus's good little girl is switching sides. A few millennia late for a teenage rebellion, isn't it?
Watch your tongue, nymph. I am servant to no one. Since leaving the box, I've seen how Father's mind has become twisted by vengeance and lust. He's desecrated my traditions and made a mockery of the noble hunt. He's no better now than the titans he once overthrew.
Medusa, I can read the hearts of others. Artie's telling the truth.
Well, it would be nice to return to the yacht with at least one immortal ally, even if it isn't that Kratos guy.
Ah, yes. The ghost of Sparta. You are right to seek his aid, but searching for him is a fool's errand. He has concealed himself beyond the sight of even the gods.
Well, great. That makes this way harder.
Calm yourself, boy. If anyone in heaven or earth could find him, it is I. Consider me bringing him back proof of my allegiance.
All right. But just to make sure, Medusa goes with you.
Clever, little mouse. I do not object to this. I have shared the glory of the hunt with nymphs many times before. Perhaps we shall emerge from this trip as sisters?
Somehow, I doubt it. I'll make sure she brings back this war god in one piece. Don't you worry, little black cat.
Huh. That went shockingly well.
That went great. I can't believe I get to fight in a revolution alongside my sister. Just wait until my followers hear about this.
Maybe hold on off that last part. This is still a covert operation.
Oh, right, of course.
Aphrodite, you know Hades. Is he likely to hurt them?
I don't know. Uncle's always been quiet during our solstice meetings. He spends most of his time in the underworld.
Then we assume the worst, and take what we can get.
Hades probably knows someone is coming. Aphrodite, can you fly over the palace and report back the locations of the guards? With the general layout of the area, me and Jones can sneak through to the cells.
You want me to leave you two alone? In a place like this? Are you sure you'll be okay?
We'll be fine. Make sure you're thorough and report back in an hour.
Just promise me you'll keep safe. You guys are my favorite ships since Achilles and Patroclus.
She might have a few problems with boundaries.
I dread the day she discovers fan fiction.
Nervous?
Yeah. How did you know?
You always fiddle with your guns when you're trying to take your mind off something.
You know me too well. Although, I don't know if bullets are even gonna work against the likes of Hades.
Good point. But that's not the only thing on your mind, is it?
It's just, I wasn't expecting things to go this way, you know? First the society, now vengeful gods? When are we gonna catch a break?
If it helps. This isn't the first time I've seen stakes this high.
How do you even do it, Jonesy?
Having people to fight for certainly helps. We might be fighting for a sunrise we'll never see, but at least we're fighting. As long as Zeus is targeting mortals, we've got to show that there is, well, hope.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a lot to take on. What the hell?
Oh, that is not good. Hope! Run!
Dreadfully sorry about this, but let's be frank. You weren't going to come quietly. Overdid it. Like you'd be any gentler.
Hope? Hope! Wake up!
Hey, you two!
Wake up!
Nap time's over.
Wake.
His language aside, Cerberus is right. Lord Hades will be here soon. You should be bowing.
Screw you, bonehead. I don't bow. Especially not to the guy whose servant knocked me out with a freaking boat oar.
Well, it wouldn't have made a difference if we'd done it your way. I apologize, Lady Hope, but I do insist you prepare for the arrival of our Lord.
Just go roll out the red carpet, you bootlicker.
This one. She has spirits.
Hades, you planning on showing yourself?
John Jones of the Imagined Order. We'll talk about you later. Right now, I'm more interested in talking to you. You've grown up so much from the little girl who loved listening to your grandfather's stories. How you adored hearing about my family and the heroes they fostered. But always running to hide in your room when it came time to talk about me. You were so scared of me, thinking I was right there hiding in some shadowy corner of your bedroom. You want to know the funny part? I was. If they're the bootlickers, then I must be the corpo scum you're always preaching about.
Hope?
It's your turn, Blondie. The adults are talking. So, tell me, Hope, what do you think of me now?
Well, I still think you're a kidnapper. And a power-hungry tyrant. Now I think you're overcompensating. I mean, out of all the modern clothing options you could have taken, you chose a gas mask to go with all that green mist? I'm surprised you haven't cut yourself on all that edge.
There it is, that spark of defiance. Even with all I can conjure against you, and the gods themselves wanting you dead, you still choose to defy them and stand for the lives of mortals. And that is why I'm going to spare you. I wish to align myself with your cause against Zeus, though this must come as a shock.
Why would you, of all the gods, want to help us?
Much like your friend Medusa, the stories have been one long, nasty smear campaign. I'm not some demon who tortures wayward souls. That's just an act to keep nosy types away, so I can focus on my task. The honor of caring for the dead, to grant them their eternal rest. I couldn't let some idiot who doesn't give a crap about the mortals take the position. Which brings me to my point, Hope. My brother's on his adult temper tantrum against the mortals, and someone's gotta kick some damn sense into him before he screws up the natural order of the universe and frickin' kills everyone. Can you imagine having to process all the souls of an entire reality at once? It's a logistical nightmare. I had to bring Charon out of retirement just to keep up with things. And besides, it's what Persephone would have wanted.
Persephone? Your wife?
The stories twist our love, saying I kidnapped her. The truth was she thrived here, away from Zeus's influence. She was the light of the underworld. Together, we dreamed of a nation of the liberated dead. But my passion died with her.
Wait, gods can die?
Being separated from our source of power can render us mortal. Despite being bound to springtime, Persephone couldn't bear to return to a world subjugated by Zeus. By the time I noticed what was happening to her, how weak she was becoming, it was too late.
So you gave up on your dream?
Not entirely. I've tried to propose independence during our meetings, but Zeus' interests saw elsewhere. After a while, it became easier just to leave it alone. Besides, I couldn't risk provoking his wrath on the souls down here.
I'm so sorry.
But now, our dream is within reach. For the first time in a millennia, there's a chance to end Zeus's regime. You've rallied more myths to your cause than ever before. And if you can guarantee Underworld independence after deposing Zeus, I will stand with you.
You let everyone here go, and you've got a deal.
I was going to do that anyway.
That's better.
You two should return on foot. Otherwise, my idiot niece might think I've banished you to Tartarus.
Wait, how do you know about the yacht? Aphrodite awarded it so the Olympians can sense it.
I looked out the window. It might be warded from being magically detected by Olympus, but I can still physically see it. Did Aphrodite really think I wouldn't see a big boat moored at the edge of my territory? Not exactly covert.
So that's Aphrodite, Artemis, Medusa, and now Hades on our side. Plus Kratos, if we find him.
You guys have no idea how big of an event this is. No more than 3 immortals at one time have ever stood up to Zeus. I knew you were a good bet, Hope.
Thanks. You know, for the first time in a while, it feels like there's a clear way forward.
Attention! You, the Minotaur Legion, are my greatest troops. You have been chosen to safeguard the future of the Olympians. Now prepare yourselves. Your king approaches.
At the dawn of time, my father Kronos betrayed his first brethren, locking them in the depths of Tartarus, out of greed, spite, jealousy. When I freed my fellow gods, I hoped that such cruelty would not be repeated. But this is what the mortals have done to us. They coveted our seat as rulers of the world and sealed us away. And we will not stand for this treachery. Just look at what they have done to this land. It's become soft, complacent, weak. Everything we tried to prevent. Rest assured, though, that I will burn this pathetic new world to cinders, not ceasing or showing sympathy until the very ashes beg us for mercy. Then, and only then, I will rebuild it as an eternal paradise for us, the immortals.
I have seen the truth. The immortality of the Olympians is not absolute. It has a source, and that source can always be destroyed. This artifact is a source of Zeus's power. More can be found. Destroy them!
I deserve this, don't I?
Hey, leave me alone.
Harry, what's going on in here?
Lord Poseidon, we're enforcing the will of Zeus. This woman refuses to submit to us.
Hey, don't call him Lord anymore. Zeus had him kicked off the mountain. Too busy sulking over his new form to gather followers or prayers. He's practically mortal at this point.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, can I go now?
Not until you get on your knees and offer your praise to Zeus. Final warning, mortal.
Screw you and the mountain you came here on.
Then perish, heretic.
No! Come on! Please! You! Get out of here!
Thank you.
What did I just do?
Come on. I know you can hear me, Oracle. After all those times you popped into my head without asking and ordered me around, and now it's just radio silence? So that's it, huh? Fine. Screw you. Prophecy or not, I'll fix this myself.
Hello, Jones.
Medusa? I thought you and Artemis were still out searching.
We had to split up and cast our net wider. The big fish hasn't been caught yet, but I did find a small fry worth bringing home.
I just had to do something, you know? I've had a lot of time to think about my sins, and I understand now that I deserved this new, awkward thorn. I went along with Zeus's cruelty when I should have stood up to him. I can't stand by him anymore. I've chosen to hide you away, rather than face the consequences of my actions. And I apologize.
Aphrodite, what's his heart say?
His heart says it's the truth. All of it.
We Olympian gods draw strength from our followers and store that energy in vessels of power. Mine is my trident. Aphrodite stores hers in her phone.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I literally can't go anywhere without it. I use it to talk to my worshippers. It made sense to put mine there.
Zeus's power vessel is the Stone Forge Hourglass. He'll use it to charge himself back up to true divinity. But if we can break it before that, he'll become powerless.
That seems too simple. What's the catch?
Zeus has Ares and his army guarding it at a secret location, but I haven't a clue where.
We might, though. Hey, guys!
Peely! You're back! And Artemis?
Greetings. We bring important intel. The banana has something to show you.
Over here! While I was out in the field, I saw a ton of those minion guys transporting this. I knew it had to be important, so I ran them all over.
I don't normally condone vehicular manslaughter, but I'll let it slide this time. What is that thing?
That's an Olympian edict. Daddy only uses those for really important messages.
I, Zeus, King of Olympus, declare the storm-forged hourglass to be moved to the Grand Temple on the Isle of the Blessed. Let Ares and his army be positioned to guard it as I prepare to retake my godhood.
Okay, but even with this intel and with everyone we have, it'd be suicide to just barge in there. We don't have the numbers to take on an entire army.
Then it's a good thing I brought some help. Would you like to meet them?
Wait, what do you mean then?
Your hourglass looks to be almost full, Father. Indeed. It should be filled within hours. The mortal's end is finally at hand, and with it, the Oracle's prophecy. As long as I get to slay a few more of them before it's done. You'll get your wish soon enough. I purposely left an edict out for them to find. I want the mortals to come, so that we can crush them right in front of the treacherous lesser gods that have sided with them. Aha! Clever! This time, I'll get the message through to Aphrodite. No one will ever be above us. Our reign will be eternal!
Lord Ares! The underworld gate at the edge of the isle has activated. It appears Lord Hades is letting them through.
Of course, he took them. I never liked that guy. Spent too much time with mortals for his own good. Even Hades. How disappointing. So be it. He can join his beloved Persephone in the abyss. Ares, keep them busy. Yes! Let the bloodshed begin! The end begins. Steady, man. Oh, dear sweet Aphrodite. Too sweet for your own good. Don't worry. You'll be meeting your beloved Adonis in the abyss soon enough. And you even brought those meddling mortals with you. That makes my job easy. As for the rest of you, even before the box, you were all weak. Now Zeus sees it for himself.
Ares, I'm sorry that your heart is like this. But my heart belongs to the mortals, and I'll do everything in my power to defend them.
Father has proven he no longer cares about our laws, only his own interests. We cannot allow him to continue.
Our time ruling over mortal kind has ended, nephew. Accept it with dignity and stand aside.
We've committed too many sins against mortals. It's time we did right by them.
In the end, you and Zeus are just another in a long line of bullies who think they can push the little guy around.
And we will stop you.
Look around you! You have 4 low-powered gods on your side. Mortals. I have an army! What makes you think that just 6 people can stand against them and the full might of the god of war?
By bringing our own.
I heard some heroes were in need of an Amazon.
No! No!
So this is the Ares of this realm, eh? It's a way less intimidating than you described yours to be, brother.
But wait, there's more.
Artemis discovered I wasn't the only one of us in hiding.
It's good to fight alongside you again, Medusa.
I just... Oh, damn it! Everybody start shooting!
Zeus warned me about potential off-world threats like it. He said you killed another version of me!
And many more deserving gods after you.
I also heard you went all soft and crap after that.
No, I chose to be better.
That's right! Kratos is no longer just a god of war. Now, he fights to bring peace as a god of hope.
Now that I can get behind. Now, Ares, let's see how you handle the might of two god slayers at once.
You're both pathetic! Peace-loving gods are fools! I'll kill you both!
Death can have me when it earns me.
Spartan, now!
We're almost to the temple.
Let's bring the fight to Zeus. Push!
No! No! Damn you all!
He's getting away, brother!
After him!
None of you are getting through me!
Everyone, focus on Ares!
I will send you all to Tartarus in bloody pieces, you filthy maggots! That's it. Time for the big guns. Borrow this one from Zeus. No!
Poseidon, no!
Poseidon, you know you don't have much power left.
If you've used the last of your power, that'll make you...
Mortal!
Poseidon, you didn't have to do that!
Yes, I did. I had to do something, Medusa.
I want you to know I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I was stupid and uncaring, and I know you'll never forgive me for it, but I needed to say it.
Poseidon.
You breathing heart. You gave up your immortality to save them? Pathetic! All of you!
We'll make sure he stays down. Kratos, Hope, Wonder Woman, Jones, go!
Thanks, guys.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. You're the two mortals I've heard so much about, hmm?
Yeah. That's us.
Just some troublemakers looking to change the world.
And you two, both off-worlder gods, sired by your own reality's version of me. One of you, an Amazon warrior, the other a Spartan that took Ares' throne. Unexpected, but it changes nothing.
It doesn't have to be this way, Zeus. This path you've chosen, you can be better than this.
We will defend mortal kind from your injustice.
You can try.
No, this probably brings back bad memories, brother. But I think it's time to bring out those old blades of yours.
Then so be it.
Hope! Jones! The hourglass!
Hope!
I will not allow some mere mortals to take this world from me!
Spartan! Your chains! Spartan! Don't let go!
I know! Hope! Do it! Now!
No! Damn you, you mortal! No, this isn't possible. What is this? Why do I feel so weak?
It's called mortality, Zeus. Get used to it.
Heard you two did a number on the throne room on Mount Olympus.
No better way to celebrate victory than to trash a tyrant's throne room.
She even sat on Zeus's throne, had me take a photo. So, is he ready?
Ask your questions, and the lasso will force Zeus to reveal the truth.
All right, Zeus. First question. Where is my sister?
I don't know where she is.
It's okay, Hope. We'll find her. Eventually.
Thank you. What about Midas? What happened to him?
His ship was protected from being magically detected, but my army could still see it with their own eyes. Ugh. They found it, attacked it, chased them far away. Midas's crew must have killed all my men and escaped. I don't know where Midas or his friends are now.
You have to know something. What about the Oracle? Do you know anything about her?
I've been keeping a close eye on her scrying pool ever since she revealed the prophecy. But I discovered that not long ago, she started reaching out and leaking bits of information while I was distracted. I found out and destroyed her pool to silence her.
That's... Holy crap. That explains how she couldn't reveal right away about Medusa being friendly. Why I haven't been able to reach her?
Yeah. What about this prophecy the Oracle gave you? What did she tell you?
Alright. The Oracle said that one day, a mortal would end my reign. Midas's golden touch and departure from the island would be an omen revealing the time was near. The bindings in his underworld cell should have kept him from using his powers. But some god must have made a mistake.
Wait a minute.
And when Pandora's box was closed, the only thing that remained was hope.
No immortal can stop Zeus alone. But even now, there is hope. Unite the people under the leadership of a true hero. And humanity may survive Zeus's wrath.
Oh my god. Midas wasn't the true hero. It was...
I always knew you were special.
Oh, you're back. How did it go?
We got what we could. Thank you.
The other gods and I have decided to remain here in the underworld just to make sure that Zeus doesn't escape. We're also helping Hades build his new free nation for mortal souls, and we'll help Kratos and Wonder Woman get back home. Hope. From all of us. Thank you. We couldn't have done this without you. And Jones. Oh, you two are going to make such an amazing power couple! Oh, it's okay. I already know you've got, like, the biggest crush on him. I didn't even have to read your heart to figure it out.
Wait, so how did you...
Well, it's totes obvious, but Eris's love spell confirmed it. You were the only one not affected by it, remember? That particular love spell doesn't affect people who already have deep feelings for the person it hits. I was thinking about bringing it up when I first got on the yacht with you two, but I figured it would be way better coming from you, wouldn't it?
Aphrodite, what did you call me up here for?
Oh, nothing. Have fun, you two.
What was that about?
Okay, you can do this. Jones, that day in the slumber yard, I was gonna ask you to dance with me. You know, to help you make you feel better. And I wanted to do that because, Jones,
Hope. I know. I might be a blonde ding-dong, but I'm not that much of a blonde ding-dong.
Oh, thank God. That makes this so much easier.
Hope.
Yes, Jones?
I can't.
What?
I care about you too. Immensely. Peely and I wouldn't be alive if you hadn't saved us that day.
But... why?
Hope, I kept the truth about my past from you. Healthy relationships aren't exactly built on that. I hurt so many people when I was with the Order. More than Zeus ever did. I have friends, sure, but do you really think I deserve that kind of happiness?
Oh.
Being functionally immortal, I'll outlive you. And after finding love once, then watching my wife and kids die, I can't do that. Not again. I'm sorry. Look, Black Cat, Wait! Hope! Damn it!
I can't believe they broke my spear! Putrid, fetid, bleeding hard hippies! Centuries of work, and they just waltzed right in and ruined everything!
They've stopped nothing.
What?
I set the destruction in motion the moment we were out of Pandora's box.
But how? Your powers are all gone! We are both mortal now!
The hourglass was not my only power vessel. I had a spare, with just enough energy for a single task. I hid it. I was only able to resist revealing it by tapping into part of its power while caught in that Amazon's lasso.
Isn't that...
I silenced the Oracle to make sure she couldn't reveal the rest of the prophecy. It said their destruction would start with the box.
Valeria. You're there, aren't you?
I knew who that blue-haired mortal was the moment I heard her name. She's more like her sister than she realizes. And just like Valeria, she'll be tempted.
Hope, I'm so sorry. I really could have worded all that better. What the hell? Hope, I don't think we should be standing too close to it.
It's mesmerizing, isn't it? I can't look away. She's there, Jones. Valeria. I can bring her home. I just need to...
A little push is all the girl needs to fall right into my trap. What happens next might not be as devastating to my original plan, but the end result will be the same. The mortals will have no hope.
Hope! Hope! Where are you?
Oh God.
You have won a great victory for mortal kind. But your war has not yet begun. Storm clouds gather. The wanderer draws near.
Even in the darkness, hope will guide you.
Not good, not good, not good!
With Zeus's defeat at the end of last season, many of the gods chose to flee the island in order to find new domains. However, Cerberus was ordered by Hades to stay behind and wait for his wife Persephone, the queen of the underworld, so that he could bring her to Hades' new domain. Artemis, on the other hand, remains on the island as she enjoys its chaos and wishes to continue her hunts here. Two of the society's members, Oscar and Nisha, return now seeking new lives after they lost their wealth and barely escaped the wrath of Zeus.
How long do you guys want to go for?
Till we get our money.
Well, then let's turn this up a notch. don't know when to quit. I've got to lose these guys.
This isn't over, Bright.
Hope quickly starts to recruit some of the Wastelanders to her side, such as Rust and Bright Raider, who see Megalodon as nothing more than a power-obsessed tyrant, and wish to drive him out of the wasteland. So they act as informants for Hope and help her uncover what is truly going on.
Are we rolling? Yes? Great! Hello everyone, this is Maven coming to you straight from the wasteland. For the past few weeks, a lot of people have been worried about what will happen now. And I'm here today to clear all those questions up. Starting with... hey, what's that noise? Whoa, who are you?
Shut up and read, lady.
My name is Megalodon, your new leader. I hear you islanders have a current vacancy in terms of a ruler yourselves. I'll fix that. I will not hesitate. In fact,
force. In fact, I hope to. Once I have full control of the wasteland, you will be next. Surrender now and make way
for a new era. The era of
chaos.
For the wasteland.
Weaklings, to my glorious wasteland, to those who bow before me, good to those who fear me, even better, and to any who think to stand against me, your screams will taste sweet, dear ones. I will enjoy every bite. I am the voice of the wasteland. Purpose is therefore prey, if not to be preyed on. What use are the weak, if not as playthings for the strong? So, live out your magnificent purpose as true toys for my crew. Trust me, it is far more glorious an honor than any life you'd build for yourself. I've heard whispers that I wish to be your king. I no more wish to be your king than to be your servant. I am the stalking beast in the night, the roaming teeth in the deepest waters. I am the last thing you see before the darkness takes hold. My rule narrative. Island is fine. 3 bites out of 5 if I'm honest. All this self-serious architecture. And that sad mountain monument to the banished gods. Your only god now is me, dear ones. And I will raise this entire pathetic island to the ground once my Leviathan awakes. It's me, the voice of the wasteland. And now, the weather. Sand. And more sand.
Wastelanders! Your beloved Ringmaster Scar welcomes you to the Nitrodrome! Who's ready to see the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-numbing senseless violence you've ever seen? Well, screw you! Because you're gonna have to wait, you dirty degenerates!
But no, seriously, before we start, we got a very, very special guest here tonight. You all know his name.
Please welcome to our humble little stadium of car-based carnage, the Lord of the Wasteland, the Apex Predator, the soon-to-be conqueror of this pathetic island, the one, the only, Megalodon!
To my glorious wasteland, to those who bow before me, good, and to those who fear me, even better. And to any who think to stand against me, your screams will taste sweet, and I will enjoy every bite. I mean, what purpose is there for prey if not to be preyed on? What use are the weak if not playthings for the strong? So live out your magnificent purpose as chew toys for my crew. Trust me. It is far more glorious and honor than any life you build for yourself.
Get the hell back to work, you dingus!
When my Nosnis completes the pipeline between Red Line Rig and my ship, the Leviathan, the glorious nitro buried beneath this island will flow freely. With it, we will have the power to take the rest of this island for ourselves. Enjoy the free nitro samples you've been given. It is but a taste of what glory is to come.
Yeah! Woo!
Okay, I believe I've taken up enough of your time. Enjoy the show!
Give it up again for the mighty Megalodon! And with that out of the way, gentle freaks, start your engines! Let the metal massacre begin!
Thanks for driving, Emily. Keep the car ready.
No prob, boss.
Ho! Good. You're safe.
Told you I'd come back in one piece, Rust. Ahem.
Yeah. Good to see you too, Bright. Thanks for keeping an eye out for her. So, how'd it go over at the Nitrodrome?
Megalodon was as melodramatic as they say he is. Guy rolled in on top of a freaking bus and openly let everyone know what his plans were. Your intel was right. The Leviathan stuck in place until they finished that pipeline.
So, how much time does that give us, Rusty?
If I had to guess, less than a month?
Then that's priority one. We have to stop the pipeline. Just give the word, Hope, and I can lead a team to attack before things get worse.
Bright, whilst I appreciate your willingness, it's not a smart idea to just charge in guns blazing. We'll need a subtler approach to minimize casualties.
So, we talking about sabotage?
Exactly that. We'll get someone in the underground to infiltrate Redline Rig. Maybe find out more about this nitro stuff Don's been hoarding.
Okay. Rusty, how'd things go on your end? Find out anything new from Megalodon's crew?
Well, I might have overheard them talking about those gemstones you've been looking for, Hope.
Really? What have you heard?
Some wastelanders have been found glowing orbs matching the description you gave me. I've already got the names of one of them. He goes by the name Scrapper. Dude dresses up like a samurai with armor made of junkyard parts. He leads one of the raider crews.
Any idea where we can find this scrapper guy?
Well, they're conducting another raid in a day or two. Couldn't get a specific location, but I know from the general area where they were pointing at on a map. I couldn't get a closer look. Sorry.
It's fine. You've done a lot for us already. All right, here's the plan. Tomorrow, I'll take the underground to search that area and evacuate any civilians there. We'll take out Scrapper and his crew and seize his gemstone. Bright, can you and Emily spread the word to the rest of the underground?
As soon as we're done here.
Awesome. Is there anything else we should know?
Meh. Just weird rumors. People have been getting this strange feeling of paranoia. Some even fear. Like they're being, I don't know, stalked by someone. Or watched by something. Then there's the wastelanders who have been out on the coast, saying they've been seeing unrecognizable ships out at sea and singing on the wind. Personally, I'm thinking it's just the side effects from all the nitro those guys have been taking.
I'll make a note of that. We'll send a couple people to look into those things after we're done with Scrapper.
Well, if that's everything, I'm headed out. Hope, you need a ride back to Sandy Steps, or...
Actually, I'd like to stay here a little longer and go over things with Russ some more. I'll use one of the bikes to get back. Catch up with you guys in the morning?
Oh, all right. Good night then. Catch you tomorrow. See ya, Rusty.
Yeah. Stay safe out there. You sound like you really needed this.
You have no idea.
All right. Let me put on some tunes.
Only you'd find heavy metal romantic.
Have you listened to Lux Eterna? If you really pay attention to the lyrics, it's totally romantic.
I'm sure it is. Can you at least go with something a little... slower?
Nothing else matters. You got it.
Okay. I can get into this.
Something wrong?
No, it's okay, Rust.
You're thinking about him again, right?
I'm sorry. It's just... I still can't believe he's gone. You know?
Hey, Hope. It's okay. I get it. We don't have to hang out tonight. Take as much time as you need to. Moan. I'll be here when you're ready.
Thank you. You don't know how important that is to me.
You just be careful out there on the roads, beautiful.
Take care, Rust.
course there's a sandstorm, right when we're on a mission.
The first sandstorm was way worse than this. I wouldn't have survived if Bright hadn't found me.
You're welcome again for that. How much further till we get to the town?
We're almost there. The thing is, we don't even know if it is a town. It could just be a pile of scrap they're trying to salvage. Maybe a building with some tech they're trying to steal. Whatever it is, we have to keep an eye out, and if there's people there, we've got to help them.
This is the worst visibility I've ever seen on the island. Even when the fog used to roll into the woods back at my old fire watchtower, it was never this bad. Whoa! Holy crap! Whoa!
What in the goddamn?
I think we found the target.
What is this thing? A bunker?
Guys? I think this is an old Imagined Order bunker.
That's the organization Jones used to work for, right?
If this is what Scrapper's crew is after, it's bad news. There could be all sorts of IO tech and resources in there that could be dangerous in the hands of Megalodon.
This big old door looks like it could withstand a nuclear blast, let alone a bunch of wastelanders. No offense, Sprite.
None taken. But Hope, you really think they'd be able to get in there?
We can't risk it. We have to find a way in. Give me a moment. Bingo! An air vent. We can get in through here. All right. You guys stay up here and keep a lookout. We'll radio back in an hour. Emily, Bright, you're with me.
Got it, boss.
Everything's still running. Someone is definitely living down here.
Maybe there's some info on this place. Looks like this vault was developed by IO in collaboration with some off-worlder corporation.
Huh. Does that mascot character remind you of anyone?
It's just a coincidence. It's just a cartoon drawing of a blonde guy.
Alert! Alert! Unauthorized persons detected. Security has been alerted. Please remain in your positions and cooperate with authorities. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Oh no! It's British!
Oh no, it's British?
I panicked, okay?
Freeze! Drop your weapons.
Who are you three? What are you doing here?
Sorry about your computer. That was an accident. We're friendly. We came from the surface to warn you about—
Did you guys catch him? I swear, if it's rats again...
Jones?
Hope?
Jones? You're alive?
Whoa, hey. Hey, Hope, it's okay, I'm... Ow!
Overseer!
Nope, no, stand down, guys, it's... okay. I deserve that.
That's for breaking my heart twice in one day. What the hell, Jones? We all thought you were dead.
Yeah, I missed you too, Hope. Whew. Look, I think we both have some explaining to do. How about we discuss this in a more comfortable space? Yeah? So, after the group rescued me, they took me to this vault to take shelter from the storm, and we've been hiding down here since. We all got extremely lucky.
But how is this vault even here? Sure, we've been occupied by constant danger, but we've never, not once, picked this thing up on our scans of the island.
I thought the exact same thing, until I realized there's only one explanation. Io. Their possible cooperation with other corrupt organizations run by sociopaths should be no surprise. They likely packed this thing with their tech to make it invisible to radar, and all that chaos the box unleashed when it emerged, along with those earthquakes.
Zeus's lightning, too.
Right. Must have been more than enough to unearth this place.
And these guys made you their leader?
Well, one of the few good things to come out from the Order is how they hammered me to become proficient in a lot of things. I was able to work the vault systems. Plus, I did dethrone the King of Olympus.
You mean we dethroned the King of Olympus? Also, why didn't you contact the rest of us? You could have let us know you were still alive.
Comms out of the vault haven't been desirable, especially with the constant sandstorms hitting. Made it hard to tell if the surface was safe. And besides, I felt that you wouldn't exactly be thrilled to see me again.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
I still can't believe I thought you were some insurance guy. I knew that weird sci-fi looking pod thing was sus.
Insurance guy?
Long story. I'll tell you another time.
Anyway, you're all here now, in the safest place on the whole island. We can all stay down here until it's safe to go topside again. Vault 000 has everything we need. Enough food, water, and other supplies for decades. We'd finally be able to take a break from all these constant threats to the island for a change. Look, we've even got these cool butler robots. Hey, Codsworth, dust me off a little, would ya?
Very good, sir. You are very handsome, sir.
Why, thank you, Codsworth, and yes, I already know.
Jones, that sounds great and all, but this is the only area being hit by those sandstorms at the moment. The sand covered the south end of the island. Everything north of where fencing fields used to be is fine. For now.
Oh, really? Man, they really should have set up better systems for checking the surface down here. Still, you and anyone else topside are all welcome to stay here in the vault. Not like there's anything else happening up there now, right?
Jones, that's actually why we're here. Things are not okay topside.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not dressed like this purely for the aesthetic,
Things have gone full Mad Max up there. A group calling themselves the Wasteland Warriors came out of the sandstorm and have been terrorizing the island ever since they made it to shore. They're led by this guy called Megalodon. He's a full-on wannabe tyrant with plans to raise the entire island.
Intel suggested this area was going to be attacked by one of the Dawn's raiding parties, and we came to warn civilians. If we were able to get in here, they can too.
Oh, damn it. Just when I thought we could finally take some time off.
We can have our vacation another time. Right now, we need to prepare this vault to defend against the raiders. I saw you guys have weapons. Is there anyone else from this vault that has combat experience?
The vault dwellers here are all just civilians. The most action our security staff have is against rats.
Boss, pick up!
What's the situation?
We've got company. Engines in the distance. You guys better get back up here, quick!
10-4. We're on our way up. Jones, you coming?
Okie dokie, I'm in. But let's not rush out there. I have a plan. I need to make a stop by the armory first. We found something down there that might help.
The target is straight ahead. All right, boys, you know the drill. Raid, pillage, and plunder for Megalodon! Huh?
Hey, boss. Someone else got here before us?
Huh? You, go check that out. What are you worried about? You got a gun, don't you? Get in there!
Oi! Whoever's in here, this big old door and whatever the flips inside of it are now the property of the Wasteland.
Hey! What the hell is that? Auditorium!
That's not fair.
Oh, you haven't
seen anything yet.
Oh, I gotta get me one of those.
Oh, screw this! Yeah, run! And tell your boss this vault is off limits!
Jones, he's getting away! He's got something that'll help me find Valeria.
Wait, what?
Everyone, after him. Jones, jump in the back. I don't think that armor will fit in the other cars.
Got it. Can you drive us closer to him? I've got an idea!
Got it.
Ah! What the crap? Ah! Eat this!
ground, now! Or the next one's through your head.
Go to hell!
Your funeral.
Come on!
Hope, I think I found your gem.
The gem! Oh, it's beautiful. Has anyone seen where Jones went?
I'm over here! Flesh is weak, but steel prevails.
Damn, Jones! That armor's amazing!
Just a little something left as a gift to I.O. from that corporation they worked with. If I'd known this was down there sooner, we could have crushed the society easily with this, baby.
Right. Glad to know you're safe. All right, pack up. Let's head back to the vault and plan our next move.
Hope, is this the thing you were looking for? Because that looks like...
She's there, Jones. Valeria. I can bring her home.
This is a Pandora gem. One of 4. Jones, the day we got separated, I heard Pandora's box speak to me. It knew I was looking for Valeria and promised to bring her back. Since the sandstorm, the box has been AWOL. I checked through Valeria's old notes back at her place, and they mentioned these gems as one other way to summon it. I guess Val never found them. But if we can find all 4, the box will return, and with it, I can find my sister again.
Yeah. You know, not to critique your plan, but are you sure we should be doing this? You saw how the box affected Valeria, and what it unleashed. How do we know it's not doing the same thing to you? Maybe it runs in the family.
Yeah, well, I'm the black sheep of the family. Maybe it'll come in handy for once.
Okay. I want to say I trust you on this.
Great, then you don't have to say anything else.
I've had direct experience with this sort of thing, even before I met you.
We should destroy these things. Power like this can't be controlled. If you let it suck you in, you could get all the way lost.
And when that happens, you forget who you are. It happened to me with the 0 point.
Best case, it destroys you. Best case.
And worst case, it falls into the wrong hands. Pandora's box wants to be found again. I can feel it. And if I can feel it, there could be others. Look, Jones, I know we didn't exactly leave off on the best of terms, but if you still really care for me as a friend, then please, help me with this. The gem.
What happened?
Help! Help! Help!
Ah, bugger all, the bell's not moving. Hello? And just who are you supposed to be? Some sort of sinister C-SPAN sent by your cephalopod head itself to send me slipping deeper into this seedless insanity? Or, mayhaps... Wide wager you taste a mite better than a peanut. Come here, you little blighter! Bugger! What just happened? Oh, Lisa Pearl made it here. Now to the more pertinent question. Where the bloody hell am I?
Blood for the Leviathan!
Keep moving!
Hey, I'm walking, okay? Just take me to... Megalodon.
Speak.
Look, Mr. Don, I can call you that, right? I know we don't have much since Shipit folded, but isn't there some kind of deal we can make? I've still got access to society's private shipping lanes. Just say the word, and the profits are all yours.
Gentlemen, you see this man, the smooth-headed parcel bastard who's never worked a day in his life? He has the gall to try to barter for it. Little man, what you have to offer doesn't matter. You want to know why? Because it was never yours to begin with. It belongs to us. While we wastelanders lived in squalor, your kind made use of your cheap labor to build your empires. You clean-cut pencil pushers sat pretty on your ivory towers, taking credit for all the blood and sweat that we shed.
There must be something else I can give you.
I will accept no other payment than the lives of you and the people that supported your empire. Unless, of course. Tell me, Rick Spittle, are you a gambling man?
What?
The Wastelander's life is one of constant risk, and nothing embodies that better that a little game we like to call Buckshot Roulette!
Megalodon! Megalodon! Megalodon!
What is this?
You know what to do. My good man here will load this weapon with 6 shells in a random order.
Here you go, boss. You're not gonna need a scope for this one.
5 blanks. 1 live. We will each take turns aiming the weapon at each other and pulling the trigger. Winner gets to live, and the loser burns the sun with their viscera! Choose who among you will play. I'll wager my army. If I die, every single wastelander standing before you will be yours to command. But if he dies, then I will burn this place to the ground and bury every single one of your employees in the wreckage.
Deal.
What? Sir, please, I can't. My family.
Get over here now. I'm not gonna let these barbarians walk all over me anymore. Do it.
Would you look at that? Lucky you! Getting nervous.
Not at all. The odds are still in my...
What? No, no! It wasn't supposed to.
How unfortunate. Men, kill them all! Except for this one here. He lives.
No! Stop them, please! You lied. You knew that.
Oh, please. You should be thanking me. A better man would have turned the gun on himself to save you. Now they all pay.
But why? Why kill the rest of them? They've done nothing.
Are you familiar with the term one bad apple? That one bad instance of something that is not enough to condemn the lot. Here's the problem with that saying. Ooh, if you leave one bad apple in a bushel, the rot from it will spread to the rest. You will go and teach the rest of this pathetic island to fall in line, to destroy the bad apples among them. Because if they don't, then they shall burn too!
Don, what the hell was that? You promised me we'd take the employees captive. I need fresh drivers for the Nitrodrome, and last I checked, dead men can't drive. In case you forgot, your lordship, you're using my men, my cars on this raid. And there'd better be some kind of repayment.
Will you forget what I have done for you, Scar? I raised from beneath the Society's heels. I built the Nitrodrome. You so covet. If you so dare act against me again, I will throw you back in the ditch I found you in. Do you understand?
Crystal clear, boss man. Don't go blowing one of those precious nitro tubes, eh?
Mediocre.
I tell you what, mate, you mix this Nuka-Cola with rum and a bit of lime. I wager it'd make a swell cocktail. And thank you again for the drinks. And the map of the island.
Think nothing of it. In the wasteland, everyone's gotta have each other's backs, or we won't survive. Something I really wish that Megalodon guy would pick up on. I'm telling you, threatening folks and using that nitro stuff to control them? Not a good look.
Woo! Tingly. Now, on to other matters. You say this island has gods on it?
Had. They showed up half a year ago, out of some giant box. Ares, yes, that's Ares from Greek myth, even showed up on our wasteland and forced us all to worship him.
Did the sea god Poseidon happen to be among those gods? Did he happen to have a big fork-shaped thing with him?
Yes, on both counts from what I heard.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Ares and Zeus were defeated by the other gods, like Aphrodite, Hades, Poseidon, along with a rebel group called the Underground, led by some girl with blue hair and a guy named Jones.
Jones? Where? Where Jones?
Whoa, what's the matter? John Jones ain't the one to be feared, man. Folks see him as a hero, though others say he's a bit of a blonde ding-dong.
Well, I knew that. Clearly not that Jones. So, where are all these fellas now?
Not sure where the gods went, but the Underground have been defying Megalodon, trying to get their hands on his gems.
Gems?
Yep. Megalodon has entrusted some of them to his loyal followers, and supposedly has one buried somewhere on the wasteland. I'd go looking for it myself if I wasn't so busy at the Slurp Cactus Fields. But hey, you're a pirate. Buried treasure is right up your alley. You'll need this, though.
What's this thingamajig?
What? Never seen a metal detector before? It beeps faster when metal's nearby, so you know where to dig. Well, nice meeting you, Captain.
You're a diamond, mate. Nice chap. For a mate as a pirate, though, far too nice. Not this again. No, you idiot, this isn't Tonra's doing. The merfolk have many talents, but jumping to other worlds is not one of them. I think it's safe to say that this is not the same trident we encountered as a lad.
But it is a trident owned by a very real and very alive Poseidon nonetheless.
Excellent observation. Full marks.
Thank you. I will eat you.
Gents, here's the situation as I see it. We've escaped David Joe's locker and are stranded with the Black Pearl in a bottle for some reason, in a world where Poseidon is still alive. Now, it is a very possible eventuality that old Fishface will surmise our daring departure from the locker and will come back to drag us back to it screaming and/or kicking, which we shall avoid by finding this world's trident not hidden away by the merfolk.
And how do you propose we find this facsimile trident? Our special compass still ain't working right.
By finding this Megalodon bloke's hidden gem using this metal Hector doohickey, bring it to the Bluehead Wench and Jones, not that Jones, and offer it up as leverage for information on the triden's whereabouts. We pilfer the trident, use it to free the Perthman's bottle, sail off, and when Jones says that Jones shows up, we use its power to show him what for, savvy?
Dunno, mate. Plan sounds a bit convoluted if you ask me.
Why do you look like that? You, check him out, kill him.
Nice one, mate. Still gonna eat you later.
Right then, gents. Aha! We have our heading. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Well, rascals, scoundrels, villains, and knaves drink up me heart is yo ho. Well, devils and black sheep and billy but eggs drink up me heart is yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
My family. Please. The hell?
We can be together again, like you've always wanted. All you need to do is decide.
Give me the cold shoulder as much as you want, man. But I've been wanting to meet you ever since I met Hope. She's told me a lot about you.
Okay. Go on.
Word is, they've only got one actual competent engineer. They call her the machinist. She's splitting the duties between producing that addictive nitro for the crew and constructing the pipeline. That should buy us a bit of time. But once that Leviathan gets replenished with nitro,
we lose. Hope filled me in. And speaking of the devil...
Rise and shine. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Just noticed the single double bed. You, host sleepovers here often, Rust?
Well, I mean...
Hey, welcome back.
Jones, my head is pounding. How long was I out?
Couple days. Emily knew a place where we could lay low. Didn't expect it would be the house of your, partner here. I mean, boyfriend.
Oh, listen, it's, complicated, Jones. We thought you really were gone, and...
We found each other at the right time. After I learned about all she'd been through before the wasteland, I just knew I needed to be there for her.
Rust and I are just casual. Honestly, I couldn't have made it this far without him.
I'm happy for you. Anyway, here, had a surplus back in the bunker. Honestly, I was starting to get sick of him.
It's warm.
Sorry, I should have put it in the fridge. Stupid me.
Yeah, real stupid.
Hey, Rust! How are you holding up, Hope?
Doing better, thanks.
Before we set out, how about I cook something up?
How about I make it? An apology for having you guys think I was dead all this time. The least I can do.
I really don't mind, Jones.
I insist. Trust me, kid. I know what I'm doing.
Spending months in a bunker with microwave meals and a robot butler might have tainted your skills, old man.
Oh, we'll see about that then.
Grill's upstairs. Come on.
Emily, a word?
What's wrong?
It's something about these gems. It makes me nauseous, but in a good way. They showed me Megalodon working with this dark, cloaked figure. A cloaked wanderer. Don't tell Jones or the others. I don't want them to worry.
We're already keeping that other thing a secret. You want to stack this on top of that?
Please, Emily. You know you can trust me on this. We'll tell them eventually, just not yet.
Okay. You haven't led me astray so far. Might as well go all in.
Thank you. We're going to make it through this. I promise. Team Underground?
Team Underground forever.
You're late. I just dethroned the King of Olympus. I think I've earned some downtime. First of all, we dethroned the King of Olympus. Second, no. I've been watching Megalodon. I don't like what I see. I don't care. Bring your friend. Okay. My sister Valeria is the arrogant super genius who found a way to summon Pandora's box. So I kind of consider myself on the hook for fixing this ever-expanding mess. You know Jones. Welcome back. Just so you know, Hope here has a little bit of a habit of picking a fight with the biggest bully she can find. So, we should make sure that we are in fighting shape. She's got her sights set on Megalodon. So, I spent some time poking around Meg's camp. I was right. The man's a full-blown wannabe tyrant. He wants to take the island, and he might just be strong enough. But he's not gonna make his move until his little shark ship is refueled, which explains the pipeline. Jones and I are gonna keep gathering intel. You keep fighting. Make us look good. Hey, Jones? I heard something out there I really don't like. Maybe it's time for the surveillance equipment. Like, bad something or bad something? Just chatter, I hope.
Ugh, this stuff is disgusting.
Cursed souls of the damned. What did you expect?
Fair enough. What are you doing?
I had Bright set up surveillance equipment around the wasteland, and I'm just waiting for the footage to download.
Reckon it'll have what you're looking for?
Probably not, but we'll have a clear idea of what we're actually up against.
Hey, buddy. Oh, just spying on the Wastelanders.
Not spying, just, Okay, fine, it's spying.
Exactly.
Oh, it's done! Let's see what you're up to. Nothing? That can't be right.
Rewind it.
It's just static. Ugh. This was just a waste of time.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Why can't these villains just give up already?
Hope?
It's like they have something against this island.
Hope?
I should have just killed Valeria when I got the chance.
Hope!
What? Jones, wait. No.
What is going on with you? Come on, let's go for a walk.
Due to wasteland activity, all train services have been canceled until further notice. We advise all passengers to find alternative forms of transport.
I want to start by saying I trust you.
I'd hope you would. Kind of been allies for these past few months.
Hope, I'm worried about you. You're always working tirelessly to make up for your sister's mistakes.
That's exactly why I do it. My sister was misled. But she's gone. And someone has to clean up her mess.
I get that. I really do. I had a friend. She...
Jones? Friends? Never.
Actually, I made many friends. Across all reality.
Oh, really? Are they as charming as me?
Hope, I'm being serious. I don't want you ending up in the same hole I dragged myself into. I'm just trying to keep you safe, Hope. And...
They were wearing a white cloak. I saw them out of the corner of my eye. I'm telling you, I'm not insane! Wait, no! Come back! I'm not crazy!
Hey, what's going on?
He's watching! Run!
Whoa, slow down. What are you on about?
Are you even listening to me? Hope? Hope! Hope, what are you doing?
Calm down.
He's watching. He's always watching.
Who's watching?
The Wanderer.
This eventually leads Hope to tasking some loopers to raid Red Line Rig and hack into their systems to get information about Megalodon's true plans.
Good news, team. Megalodon has exactly one competent engineer, and she is splitting her time between building the pipeline and defending the refinery from people like us. We have time, but the second they get that nitro flowing, we lose. Megalodon will be unstoppable.
The Wastelanders have been finding gems. I think they're from the box, which means we need those out of circulation. Find them and bring them to me.
Yeah. Not to critique your plan, but is that a thing that you should be doing?
Do you have a better solution?
It's just, your family doesn't have a great track record of, not destroying the world.
Yeah, well, I'm the black sheep. Let that come in handy for once.
First, I want to say I trust you.
Great. Then we don't need to hear the rest of what you have to say.
Hope, I have direct experience with this sort of thing. When I got lost in the 0 point, I got all the way lost, so just leave it alone. Power like that can't be controlled. Best case, it destroys you. Best case.
And worst case, it falls into the wrong hands. The box wants to be found. I can feel it, and if I can feel it, there are others.
We know who has the next gem. Scar. She's the ringmaster of the Nitrodome.
Russ told me about the place. Seems intense.
I found another gem. This one's at the Nitrodrome. I don't know much about Ringmaster Scar, but I've yet to meet a Wastelander who's been persuaded by a poetic, heartfelt conversation about feelings.
That's certainly beyond what I was expecting. Too bad this is a stealth mission. We could have really used that power armor.
You know, the Nitrodrome used to be my favorite place in the entire wasteland. Fuel, fire, steel, and rubber, all colliding in glorious harmony. But these days, Megalodon uses it more like a place for public execution, and that's not helped by the new ringmaster.
Scar used to be one of the servants at Fencing Fields, but fled the island and joined Megalodon to escape the abuse. Something they did must have really made her snap, because she's completely nuts. Psychotic, cruel, and willing to do anything in the name of entertainment.
That's reassuring. And you think she might have the next gem?
It's likely. Next to the machinist, Scar is Megalodon's second in command.
Let's go over the plan one last time. The Nitrodrome is heavily guarded on the ground floor of the east side of the arena, where Scar conducts the show from. So, we'll enter from the west and climb behind the crowd up to the rooftops to get over there. Two of us will search the garage for the gem. Scar keeps her car and other valuables down there. The other two will search her private quarters. Bright will stay up top with her rifle for support.
In position. Knock 'em dead, guys.
We'll wait for the show to begin so we don't run into Scar backstage. We'll grab the gem during the show and exfil as soon as possible.
Crew the Hell is ready for Monday Night Mayhem!
Rust, Emily, down those stairs. That'll take you to the garage.
Why didn't you go with Rust? I thought that since you guys were a item now, you'd want to stick together.
Jones, come on. Can we just act like professionals and get this done?
I just thought it would be easier on him, you know?
Jones, you clearly have something to say. Can you please just spit it out?
Look, before we got separated, we said some pretty heavy things. There's clearly stuff between us that needs to be worked out. I'm happy that you found someone. Really. Rust is a decent guy, but he deserves your certainty if you guys are ever going to move beyond being casual.
Jones, I told you, it's not like that. He helped me get back on my feet, but we both agreed to keep the relationship casual.
And why's that? Why not take that step?
Jones, if you think you can just come back into my life and judge me for my relationship choices, then you're even more blonde ding-dong than I thought.
Don't even think about moving, you two. I designed this for use on armored vehicles. Try anything funny and you'll end up as a cloud of red mist. Got it.
Huh? This isn't the bathroom.
And the two my guys nabbed downstairs? Were they also looking for the bathroom?
It was worth a shot.
So, you're the elusive machinist. I'm surprised you're here. No one's seen you leave the rig in months. You, gonna say something?
What? Sorry, Damn. Okay, I gotta say. I dig the whole rebel in leather style. Look, cutie. I might hate pretty much every idiot in this damn wasteland, but that doesn't mean I'm above a little bit of mindless entertainment. Besides, these events are great for field testing my new weapons. Sure, it takes a long time to fine-tune them and get them calibrated and...
I don't know if you've ever taken hostages before, but you usually don't tell them your life story.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. Hey, has anyone ever told you how utterly ethereal your eyes are? Like, they are seriously stunning.
I'm flattered, but could you just take us to Ringmaster Scar? Like, now?
Of course. Big Mama Hyena with the shredded abs gets to have all the fun. Fine. Get moving, you two.
What do you say, folks? More Metallica? What are you doing up here, kid? You know this is my stage!
Bite me, Scar. If I hadn't have been backstage, I wouldn't have caught these two snooping around. Got two more downstairs, too.
Well, looky here. Brought me some fresh meat, did ya?
Back off. We know you've got one of the Pandora gems.
The Don was real particular about keeping these things away from you lot. Hey, kid, why don't you go and play with the mad scientist bloke downstairs for a bit? Mama's got some meat to tenderize.
Fine. Sorry, cutie. Oh, in the event that Scar doesn't grind you into giblets, feel free to drop by the Red Line rig anytime. I'll make it worth your while. Just saying.
Mad scientist?
Some skinny blighter in a gas mask and a fancy black suit that the Donna's working for him on nitro production. Pretty sure he's made of living goop or something. Gives me the creeps.
No way. It can't be.
Look, Scar, we can make a deal. I mean, there's gotta be something you want, right?
you what, Missy. I'm in a bit of a charitable mood today. Been having a bit of a rough patch lately with the big angry shark man. So my loyalty to him's a bit flexible, presently. And I'm running a bit short on talent. The Nitro drone runs on a spectacle. If I don't throw some poor sods down there every now and again to fight, I don't have a show. So, here's the deal. You and your mates downstairs put on a nice 2-on-2 card duel for us. And I'll turn over the gemstone.
Deal.
Cheers, love. You folks ready for our next act? We're gonna give you one ripper of a show! Prepare for a duel so gnarly, so uproariously metal, it makes the gods wet their big, golden bloomers!
Hope, I have a shot. Want me to take it?
No, too many risks. Stand down, get to safety, and wait for further orders. We've got no choice but to play your game.
You wish to speak now? Before Monday Night Mayhem? You could have chosen a better time. Fine. My time draws near. Make that our time, and we shall conquer together. What? Don't patronize me! I see those rebels out there. They watch my glorious pipeline, inching closer to the beast. Those who wronged us will be ripped to shreds as the rest of their pathetic island is plundered, consumed, destroyed. Only then will I search for new horizons, but I'm getting ahead of myself. It will be done, Wanderer. Such drudgery.
I guess we're really doing this.
This isn't one side wins, one side blows up game, is it?
We'll be fine. Rust, all Scar wants is a show.
Ladies on one side and gents on the other. But do they have it in them to make it? Epic! On your marks! Get set! Down!
Nice move.
Sorry, Jones, but we need to make this look real.
After all the mounted turrets, show after show. I like this girl's style, the old-fashioned way.
I've got something that'll really impress him. Tried it once, in a safer environment. Then, I broke a leg.
You what? Wait, Rust!
Would you look at that, folks? Some cunning stunts for you. This rocks!
Oh no! Emily,
head! It hurts! Someone's watching.
What? Easy, Hope. Come on, snap out of it.
Hope! What are you doing? Stop! Enough!
Jones! She's in a trance. She can't hear me.
Looks like she's embraced the craziness. Ain't that a treat?
Stop! Hope! Look, I'm sorry! Hope, I'm sorry for prying so much. I'm sorry I wasn't there. And I'm sorry for breaking your heart. After everything, know that I really care about you. That's all I meant by it. There wasn't a single day that I spent in that bunker where I wasn't wishing for your safety. I was so scared of what might happen to you. But I'm so glad you found people. People who make you happy and feel cared for. Feel loved. All I ask is that you forgive me. If not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. And that's okay. I can wait. I've got a while to live.
Jones, I forgive you. And I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I was so caught up in my own issues that I didn't take your past or your feelings into consideration when we found you again. I shouldn't have been so pushy. And I really shouldn't have hit you. I'm also sorry.
I guess we're both ding-dongs, right?
Yeah. We're both ding-dongs.
Well then, I'll be real bloody honest here. And be the first one to say that was actually quite touching. I'll call this one a draw. What do you think, folks?
Jones, thank you. It really is good to have you back.
Your crew's earned it. Go ahead, love. Bollocks! Hiya, Meg! I'm afraid you just missed the show, but we'll be back again on Wednesday with Hey!
I stand before you all today, disappointed that so many of you are degrading yourselves by celebrating the achievements of this band of wretched traitors. They posed as your brothers and sisters, stab your backs, and try to steal what is mine, and yet you cheer at the loss of your freedom. Disgraceful.
The fact that you're throwing a tantrum really isn't doing your authority any favors, buddy.
I've been waiting a long time for this, you bastards. I'm gonna make sure this memory remains.
Rust!
Look at your heroes, Wastelanders. See how easy they fall.
Yeah? I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
Is that so, Lickspittle?
Lickspittle? Typical dictator. Too deluded to see your own hypocrisy. You spout all this crap about raising the Wastelanders up, but you're no better than the Society. Or Zeus. You're just the latest in a long line of wannabe tyrants, willing to threaten the lives of innocent people, and so desperate for approval that he has to rely on getting his guys hooked on nitro to keep their loyalty.
There's a fine line between bravery and arrogance, little one. I assume you are familiar with the concept of roulette. The shotgun has 6 shells loaded, 5 blanks, and 1 live round. If you're so sure you can beat me, how about you bet on it?
Hey, how do we know your lackey didn't rig the game for you?
My hammerhead guards are part of my inner circle. I wouldn't dare dishonor the rules of something so close to my heart.
Like you even have one.
The hell is he doing?
Damn it.
Crap! You've got this, Hope!
My turn.
Emily! Run!
Hope? Jones?
Emily?
Underground forever.
No, 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 no! You bastard! What did you just do?
Emily?
Let this be a lesson to one and all. Force idols shall lead you down the road of complacency. I am the only one who can bring justice to this island. Ride with me on the road of fury and fire, and I will lead you to eternal victory.
What kind of monster are you?
You don't have to shout, John Jones. I can hear you just fine. Or did the buckshot deafen you? You have defied me twice now, Scar. There will not be a third time. Take this filth out to the wastes and leave them there. Let them be the ones to tell the tale.
Finally. To think you would be here, of all places. You and I have had our differences in the past. But, I assure you, when you learn what has been planned, you will join us. Come, friend. Let us change this world. Together.
Voice of the Wasteland! Brace yourselves, weaklings, for a moment of humility from your conqueror. There is no me without you. My purpose is to take, to destroy, to consume. Without your miserable selves, I would conquer only fields and rivers. Doesn't that make you feel special? You're always looking for new brutes and brawlers to join my marauders. To apply, let's just say jobs among the marauders are taken, not given.
That's it. Almost there. Got it. Remind me how you lost your engine?
I don't know. Aren't they supposed to do that?
No. Either way, you came to the right place. Aren't you forgetting something?
How much?
4,000 V-Bucks.
Oh, crap!
You don't have the money, do ya? Just give us what you can, and we'll figure it out.
Thanks, man.
And don't forget to leave us a review.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's not getting far.
You'd think he'd catch on by now.
That engine won't hold up for a week.
Exactly. He cheats us, we give him a faulty engine. Pretty smart business model if you ask me. Then he'll mosey his way back, and the cycle repeats.
Then we become rich.
Exactly!
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Something's missing. Aha! That's it! You ready, dummy?
Hold on tight, buddy.
Oh no.
You okay? Good to hear. Now come on, it's getting late.
The next gem is with a situation named Peabody. Now, I've been watching them for a week, and I don't think they're hostile.
He's an amateur gardener, a professional mechanic, and an expert at being high in fiber.
So Hope and Jones send the Looper to meet with Peabody, who, as his name suggests, is literally 3 peas in a pod. Each of these peas are brothers, Phil, Axel, and Earl, who run the P-Boys Inc. stations around the island. However, they somehow wound up being forced into Megalodon's crew to act as their mechanic, while the machinist has been building the pipeline to fuel the Leviathan with nitro. However, Peabody hates the Wasteland Warriors, so if the Looper is willing to help him out a little bit, he's willing to not only give up the gem, but act as an insider for Hope.
According to Peabody, he'll help us if we help his, dummy? I'm assuming he's an employee?
And he's around somewhere, but we'll know when we see him. Peas are not helpful.
So the Looper locates Dummy and helps him finish collecting car parts for Peabody, and as agreed, Peabody hands over the gem.
You got the gem. Just one left, and it's with him. Megalodon. Something about being around these gems. It makes me feel, I don't know, nauseous, but in a good way. And this headache. And the visions. Don't tell Jones. I don't want him to worry. And we're so close to getting the good ending here. I'll be in touch. Hang tight, pal. Let's finish this together. I need that last gem. Right now.
Mm-hmm. Is that you speaking, or is this some sort of Pandora's box power thing? Asking because your tone is frightening.
I'm fine. Another headache. Pipeline's almost done. We're running out of time to get the final gem. Take out guards, blow up his stronghold, search backpacks, whatever it takes.
And the voice of the wasteland! When my Leviathan is refueled with nitro, it will tear through this island with its teeth. It will blacken the sky, rend the beaches in two, and devour your pathetic little cities! And then, once everything of value has been plundered, consumed, or merely destroyed, then I will seek new horizons to burn. I have decided. It is my birthday. And I know exactly the gift I wish of you. That broken has-been named Jones, and the charlatan artist calling herself Hope. They are collecting my precious baubles, my Pandora gems, and it is irritating. Those are mine. They cannot have them. If you love me, or if you fear me, bring me their heads! I see you out there, watching me, watching my glorious pipeline, inching closer to the beast, whose belly will fill with nitro, and who will tear you to shreds. Meddle while you can. You will not stop me. I have been assured of this by a wise friend.
I'm the big shark man! Don't worry, friends. We're back to your regularly scheduled programming. Bit of a warning, though. Things might get pretty bad on the island soon. Why is it every time you knock over a villain, 2 more always pop up right behind him? Hope here. If you see the Wanderer, do not engage. I don't know what's coming, but it's not pretty. That said, I promise you, no matter what comes next, we will fight it. We're never doomed until we surrender.
I saw them
watching?
The Wanderer.
Are you okay? You've been quiet the whole way back.
I'm a little tired, but yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Alright, that means no. You know you can talk to me.
I know, it's all just so stressful. Think the trauma of it all is catching up. It's been one mega dangerous threat after the next. This island is too crazy to handle.
Crazy isn't even the half of it. Believe me there. But in all seriousness, do you believe her?
The punk girl? Well, something like that wouldn't be totally out of the blue, would it? The Society had their web of assassins, stalkers for hire. I've heard some chatter about Islanders seeing the same figure in the distance, only watching. Now people are acting weird.
Acting weird as in lunacy.
Scared, on edge. It's not delusion, it's fear.
I don't know about you, but if I saw a freaky hooded monster, I'll try to get it on video before it vanishes. Because most people wouldn't believe you. What are you doing? Hope, we already tried. There's nothing there except for Wastelanders.
That's it.
What? What is that?
I don't know. If the rumors are true, Creepy wouldn't begin to describe it.
Even the ropes are made of metal here?
You go get him. I'll guard the prisoner.
Ha! This guy's going to hell! Ha! Ha! Come on, Pirate Man! I'll send you to hell! Yeah! Oh, hell! I'm going to heaven!
Mother... I can stay down here as long as I want, pal. You gotta come down eventually. Unless you want to be buzzard, dude.
Think I'll take the other option, mate.
What other option?
That one.
Nice shot, Phil. Hey, mister. It's safe now. You can come down. We're with the underground.
You blokes following a blue-haired wench and some Jones fellow whose first name is definitely not Davy?
Yeah, man. That's right.
Pardon the rudeness, mate. Either I drank a bad slurp juice, or you're a talking plant.
Nah, you're good. I'm just your average wasteland mutant made of 3 sentient peas who happens to own the best auto shop out there. Phil, Earl, and Axel. At your service.
So, what do you need to talk to Hope and Jones about?
I find myself in possession of a little glowing trinket, and I'm in the market to trade said trinket for something else of equal value that your bosses might be aware of.
Well, damn. We're lucky we found you then.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone going to let me out of this damn thing? Much better. No more having to deal with filthy, blinded wastelanders. Present company excluded, of course.
Hold on. You're that mad scientist dude that Megalodon had working for him.
Bah! Megalodon. All nitro-fueled brawn, all nitro-addled brains. Yes, he had me as his prisoner, producing that disgusting chemical. You know, his machinists stole my containment suit designs and cannibalized them to make drones.
Well, we're the guys fighting against Dawn. And since we saved you, that means you don't mind coming with us, right?
Normally helping a bunch of heroes isn't my forte, but if it means putting that metal-mouthed shark in his place, then the Chaos Agent is at your service.
Fancy this, eh? Like a carriage what moves without a horse.
I know what a car is, thank you. Off-worlders, I swear.
So, mate, this wasteland is like a haven for roguish types, eh?
You could say that. The island where we're from is where the misfits of other islands end up. We tried to look out for each other, build a life out of the scraps of society, free from the rules and restrictions of other places had. Then, Megalodon came. And suddenly, it's about kidnapping civilians, forced labor, getting folks hooked on nitro. The man wants to be king of some BS like that. But the wasteland has no king. The wasteland needs no king.
And with the help of the underground, we're gonna do something about it.
Wherever we want to go, we go. That's what a ship is, you know. Not just a keel and a hull and a deck and sails, that's what a ship needs. But what a ship is, what the Black Pearl really is freedom. So, you're pirates of the sand then? I can get behind that.
I'll be in comms if you need me, Jones. I promise. We'll make him pay for what he did.
Thank you. Hope and Artemis?
Jones.
Hello again, Jones. I wish we were meeting again under better circumstances, but...
The Lord of the Underworld can bring society members back from the dead, but not Emily. Just our luck, huh?
I'm... sorry. He was able to bring back Persephone after absorbing the residual energy left behind from the hourglass. But he cannot bring back a mortal unless they either worshipped or were killed by the gods. You can blame my grandfather, Kronos, for placing that restriction on his powers.
Sorry, did you say the Society guys are alive?
Zeus's murder of the Society was an honorless blasphemy against the noble hunt. I appealed to Hades to give Montague, Nisha, and Oscar a second chance. As each of their families has their ties to the Pantheon, they have plans to either flee the island or keep their heads down. Perhaps start over. As acting ruler of the remaining Olympians, Hades has decreed that we too are to depart Reality Zero.
What?
Hades feels our presence in the lives of mortals will only continue to bring danger to them after that sandstorm. We are to cease all further direct involvement with your kind.
So, why are you still here?
I have always been a protector of women. Yet I could not protect one of my former allies. With what power I have left, I seek to rectify this by helping the underground one last time.
Thank you, Artemis. We will avenge Emily. Count on that. One more gem. Valeria can wait. The first thing I'm doing when that box shows up is to use its power to put that bastard in the ground.
She seems different.
I'm worried. Even if we do find Pandora's box again, even if it does somehow help us, I don't know if Hope will be the same person afterwards.
I have faith that you too will figure things out. If you need me, I'll be browsing your arsenal.
Yo, Jones. Got some guys here you might be interested in meeting.
Chaos Agent?
In the flesh! Or, in my case, as a toxic goo.
Some of Megalodon's crew were transporting the Mountaineer Redline rig when they ran into... Huh? Where is he?
Sorry! Pirate guy got lost in the tunnels.
Odd place, isn't it?
No freaking way! Captain Jack Sparrow?
It's Captain Jack. Oh. Finally, someone gets it right. So you've heard of me, have you? Whatever you've heard is not true. Unless, of course, it's flattering. In which case, it's all true, but they left the best bits out.
Of course! You're the stuff of legends, man. Whew. I'm Jones, by the way. Huge fan. No relation to Davy Jones, of course.
Well, as someone who appreciates my uniqueness. Well met, Other Jones.
Intriguing.
Hey, Rust. Who's this guy?
Guys, this is Captain Jack Sparrow, one of the greatest pirates in the entire Omniverse. King of the Merfolk, Captain of the Black Pearl, discoverer of the Sword of Cortez and his cursed treasure, and one of the 9 pirate lords of the Brethren Court. I tried catching him for years, but every time he'd pull some kind of crazy Houdini stunt and get away.
Ah, and you must be the blue-haired miss I've heard about. Milady, the words of your fellow islanders do your azure locks and shapely form no justice.
Thank you?
Love, I've come to offer a trade. I have in my possession a certain bauble of great importance. The Pandora Gem, formerly owned by one Megalodon.
You've got the last gem?
I do. In exchange, I ask for information regarding a certain fork-shaped thing belonging to the sea god Poseidon. I require its power to return me Black Pearl to its proper state and to force Davy Jones himself to let me roam the seas again.
Sorry to disappoint you, Captain Sparrow, but our world's trident will be of no use to you. Poseidon used the last of its power to protect us in a great battle not long ago.
Bugger.
But fear not. My bow's power should also be capable of returning your ship to normal.
Jack, if you hand us the gem and help us with our Megalodon problem, Artemis here can free your ship. And I'll throw in some modern weapons and tech. Might not be as good as your trident, but it could give you an edge. That sound like a good deal to you?
Very well, Jones, not that Jones. We have an accord.
Once Jack places the gem, there's no going back. You sure about this?
Yes. Let's do this. For Emily.
Well, into the Bronny Blue then.
Is it supposed to be doing that?
Look! Something's happening!
My child, It is good to see you again.
It can't be.
Who is that?
It is I, the Oracle. My apologies, Hope. After Zeus destroyed my scrying pool, I was unable to communicate with the physical world. I had no choice but to latch on to the power of the Pandora gems so that I could return to you.
Oracle? Get to it. Where is Pandora's box?
I suppose this attitude is to be expected. Fear not, Hope. The gems have set events in motion for its recovery.
That's not what I asked. Take a look around, Oracle. You drip-fed me vague prophecies. Look at where it got us.
Hope?
Emily is dead. She's gone. And the man who killed her is about to destroy everything I've been fighting to protect. I'm sick of playing your game. I need the box, so tell me where it is. Now! I just can't go on not knowing anything anymore. My family committing atrocities behind my back. My sister has been missing for months, and I don't know if she's alive or dead. The gods feed me glimpses of the future, expecting me to somehow save the world. I can't.
Hope.
I'm sorry for losing control, but I'm just not in the right headspace to deal with what-ifs. If there's anything you know for certain about the box, please tell me. I'm ready to listen.
My child, I am truly sorry if you believe I have been deceiving you. You must understand, I cannot control when I receive my visions, nor can I see the entire picture, only glimpses. But I do know that you will find the box that is set in stone, that is destined.
All right. Is there anything else you can tell us?
I have 2 more prophecies for now. I have seen the armed sea beasts and the creature of the void who knows how to slay him.
Well, the armored sea beast is obviously Megalodon. But a creature of the void?
The void. Well, the Greeks believed that a void was the first thing that came into being. A void called chaos.
Me? In a prophecy? Oh, now this is fascinating.
Chaos Agent, you've been on the inside of their operation for months.
Oh yes, I might have picked up a few things here and there.
My power to manifest this form grows weak, my child. You must listen well. A shadow of doom is encroaching on these lands. A wanderer. Beware his power. He seeks to alter your destiny.
A wanderer?
I have told you all I can. The future is in your hands now, Hope.
Hope, are you okay?
I'm fine, Rust. I'm sorry for what happened. It felt like I was in a trance.
You brought yourself back. That's all that matters.
You've seen firsthand how the power in that box can twist someone beyond recognition. Once we find it, you must be careful not to lose yourself, as Valeria did.
At least we've got some good intel now. Vague as it may be.
How about we start with you? What do you know?
I can give you the layout of Red Line Break for starters. And as I mentioned, that plagiarist machinist stole the designs for my suit. A jolt to her not having an original thought in her entire lifespan. The imperfections were carried over too. There's a cycler installed on the back of Megalodon's suit that pumps nitro to all the limbs. I would have covered it up in my next draft, but never had the chance. If you manage to destroy it, then the suit will lose all power.
Dummy heard chatter that some wastelanders are starting to lose faith in Megalodon. Especially since he's rationing nitro now, saving it for a ship.
Security at the rig will be nearly impenetrable for a frontal assault.
Then it looks like we're going back to our roots. Infiltration. I've got a few ideas already.
We won't be able to stay quiet for long. Sooner or later, we're going to attract Don's attention.
Then let him come. We've let him stay in power long enough. You ready to go 3 for 3, Jones?
Born ready. Let's get evil.
Hey! Hey, quick, stop! The machinist is gonna kill us. Quick, the war wagon. We can use its EMP. Hey, slow down. I see it. It's abandoned. Where the hell did those guys go? What?
Thank you, fine gents, for leaving this lovely landship unguarded.
Damn it!
Jack, the cannons.
Gentlemen, you remember this as the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jones was right. You really are the best pirate I've ever seen.
Nice one, Jack. All right, let's go pick up the others.
Hey, man. Are you the last shipment for today? I think so. I don't think I've seen you around here before. What's your name? Kirk? Kirk. Hatfield. Pleasure to meet you, Kirk. You can go ahead and drop off that bus by the garage, then haul ass up to the upper levels. You might just catch the moment of truth.
You mean the pipeline is complete?
Hell yeah. The machinist might be a neurotic, but she works fast. Hope to see you up there.
It's still a long way from the rig to the ship. If we shut down the pipe at its source, we can stop the nitro flow in its tracks. But our window seems to have shrunk significantly.
My power armor is on the bus. We can still try to brute force this.
I'm sorry, do you still possess a functioning brain? All of the guards will be gathered on the balcony outside of the nitro injection chamber. If you go in guns blazing, they'll swarm you in seconds.
So, we plant bombs on the main nitro injector, get out, and blow it to hell from a safe distance.
I should probably join the guards upstairs, in case that guy at the gate wonders where I went.
Right. We'll signal you before we detonate, so be on alert.
Will do.
And how do you expect me to defend myself, huh?
Be creative. Use that functioning brain of yours, huh?
Hey, troglodyte.
Good luck, everyone. Let's bring this bastard down.
we go.
Wastelanders! One and all! Bear witness! Our moment of triumph is finally at hand! Our people have toiled and labored amidst the dunes for generations, looked down upon by those pathetic lick-spitters in their ivory towers. Today, they will receive a rude awakening. In a matter of minutes, the veins of my Leviathan shall run with nitro. And the streets of their cities shall run with blood! It's time to tear apart those who indulge in decadence. And those who survive this day shall prove fit to join our ranks, part of one army, sworn to one ideal, one wasteland!
Not much further to the control room now. The sooner we're out of this stinking cesspit, the better.
What in blazes are these contraptions?
You think this is impressive? I've worked on doomsday devices 10 times this scale.
Alright, enough chatter. Put charges on anything that looks important. Chaos Agent, see if you can use the console to disrupt the pipeline. Emily, this one's for you.
Hey! Who are you? You got 5 goddamn seconds to turn around before I smash your head in!
Hi?
Oh. You! Okay, I've practiced for this. So, narrowly escaped Scar's games, did ya?
Yeah?
You really should have called ahead of time, cutie. I'd have showered. Wait. Damn it, you couldn't have called. I didn't give you my number. Stupid.
You were expecting me?
Well, I heard Dawn exiled you to the wastes. So I thought, oh, maybe she'll ditch those guys and take me up on my offer. I was maybe beginning to think that you've forgotten about me.
Yes. Well, I guess I got a little lost. But what matters is I'm here now. For you.
Oh! Come on, get me together. Cool. I could have gone out to look for you myself, but I've been really busy here at the rig, so I haven't had time to explore the island. And, oh!
Well, you know, maybe I could help you explore a little.
Oh, that sounds cool. I really need to get some air conditioning in here.
What a pathetic excuse for a security system! Oh, well, I suppose that works.
What? What?
Hey, wait!
Oh, you. Oh, you. Tamsterous! You used my feelings against me! God, I feel so dirty! Not even in the fun way.
Hey! Let her go! Now!
Nobody moves a muscle, or I'll shoot this succubus right in her lying face. Guards! You two, go dispose of their explosives. And the rest of you, strip these idiots of their weapons and keep an eye on them. Emergency lockdown? Damn it! Get Megalodon on the line. We've got a problem.
This better be about starting the nitro injection. They did what?
Oh, God! Do you idiots realize the crap you got me into? Huh? He tripped the pipeline's emergency lockdown at the worst possible time.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Suck it up, princess. We didn't leave that much of a mess.
Much of a mess? You wouldn't be joking around if you knew what he was about to do to you. What he's about to do to me. Look, boss, I won't let you. There have been a couple of setbacks here.
Setbacks. There was supposed to be nitro inside my Leviathan by now. Where is it? You had one job. Just the one! And yet here I am, dealing with the consequences of your incompetence!
Stop! Let her go! You're gonna kill her!
Wake your damn child!
Please. I can still restart the pipeline. I just need to override the lockdown at the master computer.
Then why are you still here? I showed you mercy and gave you a second chance, and yet you squander my benevolence with a foolish gambit. When will you learn?
You call that benevolence?
Oh yes, Your friend. Amelia, wasn't it? Forgive me. Her final struggles were far more memorable than she ever was.
You know, I've met some real, twisted, deluded, disgusting bad guys in my time. You're easily in the top 10.
No. Sticks and stones, Blondie. No games this time! You're all dying now! Starting with her! What?
What? Magneto?
Humans are so confident in their little toys. A shame that they're so easy to break.
What?
I've been at the mercy of a tyrant before. Never again.
Not happening, Bob.
Logan's here too?
Jones, been a while, hasn't it?
On your feet, all of you. We have little time to spare.
About time you showed up, Eric.
Forgive my tardiness, Hope. I've been quite busy. Ah, Mr. Jones. Logan has told me about you.
Wait a minute. Hope, you know Magneto?
We're acquainted. I'm here for the Wanderer. He is my quarry, and I still have much to prepare.
Reinforcements are inbound from the Leviathan. Hope, we gotta end this fast.
Jones and I'll head up and deal with the machinist. The rest of you stay here and buy us as much time as you can. We've got one last chance. Let's make it count.
That tyrant will not stay down for long, so make haste. Logan and I must finish preparing the beacons around the island. They will require individuals from Reality 616 to activate. If for whatever reason we fail, trust the people who arrive through them.
I don't like this. It sounds like we're just pawns in a larger game.
We might be pawns, but we still got a king to topple. Let's do this.
That's gotta be it. But this smells like a trap. Stay on your guard.
Right. Megalodon's still alive and is probably on his way up right now. Get ready.
Jones? There's something I gotta say. While I can. You were right before. About me and Rust. I wanted our relationship to stay casual because I think, deep down, I was still hoping you'd change your mind. Guess I was a hypocrite. I wanted you to move on from your past when I couldn't move on from my past with you. So, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Tell you what, treat me to that Gorgonzola stuff you're always raving about and you've got a deal. I can be your wingman on your next date with Rust.
Deal.
Oh, how touching. Once I'm done with the both of you, I'll find that deserter, Martianus, and crush a skull between my natural-powered fists!
This is for Emily. You son of a...
Help! Hey, Metalface! Pick on someone your own size for once! Little man got himself his own suit. How adorable! I'll crush it until your guts pop out!
The hell? Chaos Agent said that would do it.
Psst. Cutie.
Wait. You?
I'm still pissed that you played me. But you did save my life. So I'll let you in on a secret. I left a flaw in Don's armor as a bit of an insurance policy. The wielding is weak right below his chest plate. Target that.
But why would Chaos Agent lie about... Whatever. I'll figure that out later.
Running low on steam, Ori! With my nitro. I can do this forever! This looks important.
The fusion core? Can't. I can't move.
Time for you to join your little pink-haired friend.
Hey, shark face!
What have you Too late! The nitro has begun flowing to my ship! Your fate is sealed! Heroes, enjoy your unhappy ending!
Please! God, no! Oh!
What?
It's choking me out. I'm tired of having to deal with maniacs trying to take over my island. I just wanted my sister back. And one more thing. Her name was Emily, you bastard!
You okay?
Ben. Better. But I think we did it.
Had a girl.
Yeah. Thanks for the cover, old man.
Old man? Okay. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be from now on.
Now we just need to figure out how to get you out of this thing.
I might be able to help with that.
This is Hope. Jones and I are alive. Megalodon's been dealt with.
Thank God you guys are okay. We've got a few injured, but we're able to escape before the whole place went up to Never Neverland.
All right. Good. Which one of you guys blew up the pipeline?
I thought that was you two.
Guys, are you seeing this? Hope, you should come down. Now. There's something you need to see.
Where's everyone else?
En route to HQ to get patched up.
Hope. Look.
What the hell? It was here. This whole time?
Machinist, did you know about this?
We were forced to keep this a secret. But seeing as Dawn took a tumble, that thing down there is the source of nitro. Megalodon was guided to it by some guy called the Wanderer. We found it and built a rig over it to extract the chemical that was leaking from it, but it's all gone now.
There it is again. It's that same feeling I got back at the Nitrodrome. It has to be.
No way. I think I know who that is. It's Dr. Doom.
Stand back, all of you. Victor Von Doom is far too powerful.
Hope, your friend is right. I can sense his energy.
Impossible! Logan! Get the others to safety!
Eric, no, you idiot! He'll kill you!
I know. Goodbye, Logan.
Damn you! Eric! Guys, we're leaving now.
Logan!
But we have to do something.
We are doing something. Living to fight another day, when we've got reinforcements.
Victor, listen to reason. What you're doing is far too dangerous. These are forces beyond even your understanding. I will not allow you to play God with them.
I was a god once, Eric. I have found it beneath me.
What the bloody hell?
The pawn has served its purpose,
Then our deal.
is fulfilled. The rest of Nitro is back on your home island.
Nitro. Please.
Do what you will with him.
Pleasure doing business with you. Shut off, rakes! The wasteland is ours!
All hail Scar, Queen of the Wasteland!
All hail Scar, Queen of the Wasteland!
Okay, everyone. I know you all have a lot of questions. Here's what we've learned. After Rust heard rumors regarding the Wanderer, I was contacted by Eric, aka Magneto.
We've been hearing stuff back in our reality that Doom had been preparing for something big, using the relics and weapons he stole from your ice moon a couple years back. Thanks to Stark Tech, Eric traveled here to investigate.
Seems Doom used one of those relics to conceal himself as he manipulated events from the shadows for his own agenda. He blew up the pipeline to drain Pandora's box.
Whatever Doom's planning could put the entire Omniverse at stake. The Stark Rift beacons Eric set up are bringing the cavalry.
We're going to be setting up teams to go check the beacons for heroes arriving from Reality 616. Check with Bright for your team and assigned beacons. Thank you, everyone. You're dismissed. How was that?
Perfect. Short, sweet, and to the point.
Thanks, Rust.
So I heard you and Artemis saw that Captain Sparrow dude off. How'd that go?
We did as we promised. I freed Captain Sparrow's ship from its bottle, but once he was in open water,
No! Not this again! Little glider?
Ah, thank you, little one. You've been very helpful. Jack Sparrow. You're a long way from the locker, ain't you? How in blazes did ye escape?
When you marooned me in that godforsaken place, Jones, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Ah, well, I won't be making that mistake again. Now be a good lad and dust off the locker for me when you get there.
And I was like, those are giant tentacles! They pulled the Black Pearl into the water before Jack could even use the guns we gave him.
What?
There was no trace left of him or his ship. If you'll allow me, Hope, I intend to investigate this occurrence further. Joining my fellow gods can wait.
All right. Safe journey, Artemis. I hope to see you again.
Good luck to you, Hope. Good luck to all of you.
Good luck to all of us, indeed.
Jenna was a fool. I will achieve what he could not. When all is reborn, in my perfect image, I will never fail again. Ah, Chaos Agent, welcome. I believe commendations are in order. You played your part well.
And neither Megalodon nor the Underground suspected a thing. Events played out exactly as you said they would.
Naturally. Now, we must expect resistance. From my reality or this one, including the one they call Hope. To that end, tell me more about these artifacts. Your suit is a lie. One as cold as the night. A fiction for you to keep on being what you've always been. A killer. There'll be no fist of vengeance. No need for the comfort of protection. When I achieve excellence, that won't be necessary. Your god will be extremely disappointed. Test me. I encourage this. Your master is gone. And now, I'm afraid you lack purpose, Herald. The time has come for you to be freed. Be at peace, and doom shall liberate you. You see death as an end to uncertainty. You believe your reign to be the natural order of things. Foolish. You sit above the boundless stars, but doom lies above all. My will shapes reality as I see fit, Titan. Not for balance, but perfection. Yes, in the end, everything dies. Until then.
That's enough, Doom. Your games are up. You've proven your point.
I do not play games, Strange. I beat them.
So, now what? Even you must know this power won't last. Stop this madness, because you're not a conqueror, Victor.
What right have you to decide when enough is enough? My power has never been more absolute. You believe your parlor tricks will change that? Worry no longer about balance, as it is for those who fear to hold the scales. I am the scales now.
You're losing control. The more you grasp power, the closer you come to destroying yourself. Victor, you are mortal.
I am Doom. Every obstacle, everything that stands in my way will fall. I want to be free. Free of them all. Their justice, their failures. I will not have you lecture me about control, Strange.
Fine. Let's see if you can withstand the cost of your ambition.
Yourself a favor, Richard. Stop trying. I presume you are now both content with your allocated territories.
Very much so. I've never seen such an orderly, peaceful society, Dr. Doom. It's magnificent.
And you, White Queen?
Well, as merry as a ravaged maximum security prison can be. I've had to give it a bit more glimmer.
Do not forget that your contentment must bow to reason. It was Doom who freed you from the raft. You owe your freedom to me as it is your obligation. Or I shall enforce a great deal of suffering. Consider yourselves fortunate to be part of my ultimate triumph.
I'm grateful, Doom, truly. But it seems Eric's call to arms did indeed go through.
Your timing is impeccable, for I have seen it already. Mutants, Xavier's wayward children, and the band of fools, so-called champions of Earth. Their existence is an affront to my intellect.
Then let them bask in their heroism with their righteous posturing. They're all so easy to manipulate. Just waiting for the right illusion to break them down.
Dealing with them now would be beneath me. Such jobs are what people like you are for. If they become a thorn, if I have to wipe the canvas clean for the future of Latveria, I shall. Return to your domains. You are free of rules here.
Yes, very well. All hail Dr. Doom.
All hail Dr. Doom.
Yeah, thank God.
Fellas?
Jones, you copy?
Solid, Hope. Shipping manifest acquired. I'll be back soon.
Man, that was some chase. Those Doom henchmen and no pushovers.
Yeah, sorry about the crash. Parking up.
How bad was? Actually, that may be a lie to spare your feelings. That crash was pretty bad.
I had 3 functioning wheels to work with.
Don't worry about it. I'll ask Peabody to take a look at replacing that pop tile later.
It's nice to see you two getting along.
Oh, wow. Look at you. New outfit? Kept the black cat vibe?
Bright suggested it. I'm still getting used to it.
I like it, Hope. It looks great on you. Really.
Thanks, Rust. You look great too. Anywho, what did you guys see out there before you got jumped?
Our reports were right. The entire northeast corner of the island has been doomified.
Any word on Megalodon?
Totally off the grid. This Doom guy's got mad power. One moment he was a wandering mirage, a rumor. Then, overnight, this happens.
I've faced Doom before. He's arrogant, vain, and unrelenting. Always with some scheme or another up his sleeve. He won't stop here. He's gotta be up to something.
Oh, and wouldn't you know, we're fated to stop him. Or, well, I am. But guess what? I don't even know where to start. No idea.
You should talk to her, Rust.
You talk to her, man. You're her mentor, right? I'm gonna go find Peabody. See you later.
Later, man. So, have you heard from our water ghost?
No, nothing yet. The Oracle comes and goes as she pleases. It's like trying to talk to a long-distance friend, except this one's on a whole other plane of existence.
Hang in there, kiddo. I can tell the subject of a dark prophecy job isn't easy. I remember those pressures. Saving the world is a heavy burden. I was like, I'm just a guy. Why are all these heroes flying around in high-tech suits? Why does our leader have a 300-foot statue of himself? Doom means business, but I know he's not unbeatable. You've got just one thing holding you back. Learning how to tap into and embrace your new power, Hope. You're already coming into your own as a hero. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you, Jones. I've got a lot to think about. Let's catch up later. By the way, something was left for you at your station.
What? I thought you could use this. Steve Rogers. No way. There's no way, right? Me?
Hey, Jones, isn't it? You still with us?
Absolutely. Just thinking and, Captain Rogers, it's an honor. I don't think we've officially met yet.
Well, now we have. So, what's on your mind? You should clear your conscience now, before we take the fight to that collider.
It's nothing, really. Just all these heroes, you're all incredible. Last time some of them saved all reality, I watched from behind a computer screen. Now I'm standing beside them and I'm nowhere near their level. Starting to think I'm dead weight. It's a hard fight. A war when half of your team doubts your loyalty. I used to be one of them, after all. not a hero.
Call me cliche, but it's not the powers or abilities that make heroes. Heroes. Stark, Logan, Parker, it's their choices, the desire for justice, freedom, standing when the odds are stacked against you. When I flew that plane into the ice in 45, I didn't know if I'd come out of it alive. There's always going to be a time when someone needs to stand up. And whether that be with or without your allies, you, Jones, you'll keep fighting. You'll be one of those people to step forward.
Okay, I'll try. Thanks, Cap. Hey, you can stop shooting now. Whew, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Got any ideas about the uniform?
I know so little about what you do, Jones. Just don't work yourself to death. And promise me you'll come back. The kids need you in their lives. Now, go be our hero. I love you.
Hey, pal. I've been looking for you. Whoa! What is that?
Looks like it belonged to him. Doom.
A prototype?
An omen. And also probably a prototype.
You should take a closer look at it, Hope.
Why me?
Oh, it's part of the whole subject of a dark prophecy job description. Been there.
Mother, I am building my new kingdom. This place reeks of failure, of fault, of imperfection. But it will not be this way for long. I will set this place to order. I will make it perfect by gentle guiding hand, or by brutal fist of submission. I thought it would cheer me to gaze upon this crumbling monument. Instead, I feel nothing but vacant hunger. It must be the box. It is exhilarating, but it is also wild, chaotic, uncontrolled. Using the box again, without my armor appropriately upgraded, would be unwise, but I won't have long to wait. My work nears completion when all is reborn in my perfect image. I will never fail again.
So, find anything interesting in there? Maybe something shipping manifest shaped? If Doom's building new armor, he has to be sending those armor materials to himself. If those shipments have a paper trail, we can use that information to find Doom. And if I find Doom, that's one less thing for Hope to worry about. I've been there. Leading reality's fearless defenders really weighs on a person. She's got a whole army of people on her side. She's ready for this. She just needs to go for it. You know, back in my day, we did this kind of thing with nothing but a banana and what I think was maybe an angry snow globe? Oh, things change.
How goes the search for the metal tyrant?
Exactly as you foretold.
Oof, that badly. I was embellishing for theatrical effect. You're back! Have you seen something new? Maybe a way of defeating Doom? I have seen something new. A feline ally. A cunning plan. A victory hidden in defeat. You don't know more? Please, I have to get this right. We've had this conversation so many times. My child, you have everything you need. Okay, if either of you need me, I'll be in my war room looking over our intel.
Wow, kind of a vibe killer.
You really want to kill the vibe? I'll start scrying your future.
Hey, you are basically a glass of water. I can and will drink you.
Hey, Jones. Come in.
Hey, Hope, what's up?
We're getting some kind of distress call from out near one of Magneto's rift beacons. I can't get a clear read, but it's pinging non-stop.
I'll go check it out. What are the chances it's more backup?
If it is, we need to get to them before Doom's goons do. Just be careful, Jones.
Hey!
Stay home.
I can do this all day. Duh. Seriously? I'd had him on the ropes.
Thank you for the assistance.
Happy to help, Your Highness.
We don't do that back in Wakanda. You should know. You've been there.
That's right, in 616. Wait, how do you know that? Shuri?
Hello, Jones. It's really good to see you again.
It's been so long and... how did I not put that together?
If you have forgotten, the former Black Panther was my brother, T'Challa. But I took on the mantle. As for my last encounter with Doom, he almost fell.
Oh, Shuri. I'm sorry that happened.
I'm grateful he survived. I know of many great warriors who were not so lucky.
Aside from that, how have you been?
Well, as Princess and Protector of Wakanda, I have my duties. Although it would have been nice if you'd come to visit after the Zero War. I'm sure the Seven would have let you, if you asked nicely.
Maybe. Haven't heard that name in a while. It's been a long time since they were around. A lot's happened since then, Shuri. Some victories, some losses. We'd appreciate all the help we can get going up against Doom.
I understand. My sincerest condolences about your friends, Jones. I can see Captain Rogers sent you a gift. It suits you.
Oh, yeah. Last time you gave me the privilege of only looking at vibranium.
Ironic, isn't it?
Very. Hold on. Do you think this means I can lift Thor's hammer? Does this mean I'm worthy?
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Jones. I don't think it works that way.
God, okay. We can have the whole catch-up back at base. Hey, got some new allies you can meet too.
Yes, of course. Lead the way, Captain.
Mother, you are my place of peace in this world of torment. I am building my new kingdom. As I lay claim to a mighty force, I have found pure, unadulterated power. I wish I could show you its beauty. This place reeks of failure, of fault, of imperfection. But it will not be this way for long. I shall set this place to order. I will make it perfect. By gentle guiding hand. Or by brutal fist of submission.
Our friend is just finishing up a supply run, but I've patched them in. Run us through the plan?
Shuri thinks she can reverse the energetic flow of the rift beacons with rift recalibrators. That would give us the power to send Doom through a controlled rift and away from the island.
Got it. So we need to get the parts to her, and then engage his Doombot to test the tech.
Sounds good to me. Let's do this.
I can hear you being quiet, Jones.
You caught me. That ocean breeze is nice, huh? It's best to clear your conscience while you can. Heed the words of those who are wise.
You'd think it'd be easier to run away, wouldn't you? Or sail away, in this case, to somewhere new.
Somewhere that doesn't have a long line of megalomaniacs queuing for their turn of corruption or destruction would be lovely. Of course, it'd be easier, but you're not gonna do that. Right there, that's not the Hope I know talking. You're afraid.
I am afraid. I shudder to think what might happen if I can't become what I'm supposed to. Sometimes I wonder if the box picked the wrong girl. I have no powers. I'm just a girl with some spray cans.
Stop it. Hope, this prophecy is only guiding your hand. Our journey together started with a fight. You chose to flee the society and rebel. All these evils, and every single time you decide to fight, to push them back.
Yeah, but if I hadn't, then Emily would still be alive.
Maybe. But I know that if she were here, she'd be telling you the exact same thing. Pick yourself up and finish what you started. So be it if this is our final stand to take back our island. I'd rather fight than do nothing at all. You have to be strong, Hope.
Come in, Jones. The recalibrators are set up. We are ready.
What do you say, kiddo? To the end, we go.
Yeah. All the way.
I've told you, you're a walking fruit bub. I don't know anything about this nanomantium, but I don't think you're cut out for this.
Come on! I've got the claws, the look, hey, even the attitude. What else do I need?
A little less talk and a lot more grit. Stick to what you're good at, like slipping people up. Or...
Like vehicular manslaughter. I'm good at that.
What? Yeah, whatever, sure. Just leave me to my drink.
So, I take the tank, fly it right up to the general's palace, drop it at his feet. I'm like, boom! You looking for this?
Nah, you're telling me the suit can take that kind of weight?
Damn right.
Could've used something like that during the reign of Megalodon. Had to have eyes in the back of your head out there.
Sounds like some real Fury Road stuff. Maybe when all this is said and done, I can lend you some of this firepower.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Hey, Rust. Did you manage to contact Bright?
I did. She's doing fine out in the wasteland. It's been an anarchic but self-contained raid show now. She said things are still crazy, but quieter. She'll be rallying some of the best wastelanders she can find, in case things go south.
Gotcha.
You know, whatever happens with this, whatever's about to happen, I've got you. I'm here, yeah?
Yeah, Rust. This has to work.
Shuri, how are we looking?
The beacons are coming online and should begin holding steady. The recalibrators will then start to reverse their energetic flow. Are you ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Initiating charging sequence. That's 50% power. 60. 70. 80. 90. Hope.
Got it. What's happening?
The recalibrators, they're short-circuiting.
No. No. But why?
I've heard this island's cowards whimper your name in fear. Hope. You may be prophecy, but I am judgment. And when the time comes for our weapons to finally cross in combat, oh, I expect to find you wanting.
All right. Shuri and I finally poured over the data from the fried rift recalibrators.
Unbeknownst to us, Doom's associates tampered with them. A villain operating under the name of Mysterio. And an Omega-level telepath, Emma Frost.
Got something to say there, Logan?
Yeah. Emma. I can deal with her.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. She'd make a puppet out of you.
I said I can take care of it. That Mysterio guy is all smoke and mirrors. Illusions. Making you see what isn't there until you don't even trust your own goddamn instincts. Weird stuff.
Yeah, no thanks.
Speaking of weird, when I was doing some reconnaissance, I got a view of that town to the north. Something was up with its citizens. Like watching a town full of zombies, lacking any actual human demeanor or thought.
Well, if they ain't got bones sticking out of their skin, it sounds like brainwashing to me.
Hello, my child.
Oracle, you're back.
Were you successful in drifting Doom out of this reality?
No, Oracle, it failed. But you knew that would happen, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Maybe it's the victory and defeat, like you said. It better be.
If Doom cannot yet seize true perfection, then he will manifest the illusion of perfection.
Care to clarify? I don't know why I keep thinking you're going to finish up a confusing thought with something less confusing.
Kind of a you problem. But yes, your Tin Man's friends and certainly suspicion. It is Mysterio's illusionary conjurings. The people of Doomstadt are trapped, but cannot break free.
So, Doom's trying to pretend he's already won? How long have they already had to live under Mysterio's thrall? Robbed of their feelings, their free will, their personhood. That's just sick.
Hey, there it is. There's that fire. You see? You feel it.
Hope, I can get back to tinkering with the beacons, but it will take some time. As long as you deal with Doom's accomplices, the plan can still work. Trust me.
I believe you, Shuri. We can't let our failed attempt stop us. If we can rift Doom away, we can save the island from destruction. First, I want to take this scumbag down.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with Logan to move in on Emma. Let's do this.
Huh? Hey, Chaos! Chaos! Come take a look at this!
Remarkable every time. Это красиво. You're the real deal, aren't you? Now get it all ready to be shipped to the forge.
Look, I'm a little confused on why we're supposed to keep taking orders from you and not Dr. Doom himself.
This troubles you, Ratverian? Doom has big plans. These artifacts are vital to his plans. You see, some chemical substances, compounds are inert, having little to no effect on the outcome. Powerless. Like you, huh? You are but pawns doing Latveria proud.
What are you saying? That we should know our place. We'll begin prepping the artifact for transport immediately.
Dr. Doom, another beauty has been secured. Not many more to uncover now, huh?
I will see to its arrival, and whether these remnants begin to satisfy this vacant hunger. That power is exhilarating, but also chaotic. uncontrolled. For now, I must prepare for something which requires my immediate, full attention.
Our scanners aren't picking up any life forms at all. Place is like a ghost town compared to my reconnaissance.
Do you think he could be waiting for us?
Whatever the case, keep your guard up.
Let's not ruin the peace now, shall we?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening? Oh!
Rust! Rust!
Hope. Best believe I've heard a lot about you.
Where am I?
Did you think you could hide your past from me? Your fears, your regrets, they're all right here, just waiting to consume you. They may be memories to you, but to me, they're ammo.
Would you take off that ridiculous outfit?
Valeria?
You look like a cherry blossom. Never! Wanna play with the Hopamos? I can't play right now. I need to study.
That was the moment when your sisterly bond really started to change.
You weren't strong enough to stop me, sister. I chose the darkness because I knew you couldn't save me.
My family. Tell them.
I didn't want to lose you!
I can't. With a past like yours, home, you'll never be happy. There's no saving you, a lost girl, a jinx, and the people around you pay for your mistakes.
Still hurts, doesn't it? But that wasn't your only failure.
Underground forever.
I'm sure you tell yourself there was nothing you could do to save her. But think about it. The crowd was on your side. You had the gun pointed at his head. But you still chose to play by his rules. Emily's blood is just as much on your hands as it is Megalodon's.
Oh! I've been looking for you.
Rust? How did you?
I broke through Mysterio's illusion. Don't worry. It's okay.
I thought I lost you. Everything feels so wrong.
I'm here, Hope. I know this isn't easy for you. We've kept things so casual between us, but I can tell how much you're struggling.
I I don't know. I care about you, but everything's so complicated. I don't want to lose you like I lost.
But maybe you don't care as much as you think, Hope. You were the one who called it casual, after all. Maybe I'm just another part of your life you're too afraid to commit to. Like how you're too afraid to fight for anything. You're scared. Scared of being rejected. Scared of losing control. Maybe I'm not enough for you. Or maybe you're not enough for me.
No, this isn't... You're not... real.
There it is. You can't trust anyone, can you? Not even yourself. So, why should anyone put their trust in you?
Oh, you're all alone. No one can save you. Not your sister, not your friends, and certainly not him.
How do you know all this? You're an illusionist, not a mind reader.
Do you think I operated in the dark? Hope. Everything you are, everything you fear, it's all so accessible.
Hey, true believers! Let's see that part, shall we?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I thought I felt something. Never mind.
Okay. Well, Rhodes analyzed the data I got from the Henchman shipping manifest. Doom is incorporating fragments of Pandora's box into some new armor.
What? What does he need new armor for?
It's likely the power from the box is too much for his current armor to hold. And he knows it'd be unwise to attempt that again. Luckily for us, though, Shuri might have a plan.
Right.
Can't believe we made time for Gorgonzola.
I did say that once all this was back to normal, I'd take you out. But who knows if normal is even coming back. For all we know, this could be our last meal together before it all falls apart.
Whoa, hey, come on. Don't talk like that. I know things look tough right now, but if what the Oracle spoke of is true, you can do this. You just need to go for it. Can I be vulnerable with you for a sec?
Please don't.
When the society took Peely, I couldn't focus on anything but vengeance. Watching you choose the right thing over and over again, it helped me find my way back to who I am. That's the effect you have on people. It's that fiery drive that will help us take down Doom. Don't lose it.
Thanks, Jones.
We better get back to work. Let's take all this very expensive cheese with us. Maybe Logan likes cheese.
Yeah, sounds good.
Your magic worked like a charm. I read that little girl's mind. And so many wonderful, heartbreaking memories. You're going to want to remember this.
All caught up? Good! Resume.
If we couldn't stop him, what hope do you have?
I thought I told you to run! You're not strong enough!
You think you're a hero to save lives? You can't even save yourself. Rust will leave, Valeria is gone, and you will fail.
You're nothing. Just a human in a universe too big for you.
I'm nothing.
You are nothing. Just a human in a universe too big for you.
Hope! Hope! It's me. The real me. I'm getting you out of here. You're not alone. Not anymore. Hope! Where are you? What happened?
Illusions! My rockets must have snapped you out of me! He took her! Find her! I've got this, Agent Smith wannabe!
You are nothing. Just a human in a universe too big for you.
I'm nothing.
Hope! Hope! It's me. The real me.
Brody, you miss me?
Tony, you son of a gun!
I'm sending the kid.
The kid?
I'm not finished yet. No!
Hey, Mysterio! I missed you, man. No, you don't. Now, do me a favor and stay put, like a good little fishbowl.
Spider-Man!
Mysterio's down. Good riddance. Can I get a status report on the new rift recalibrators?
Sure, he's made replacements. Once Emma Frost is neutralized, we will be ready to rift Doom out of here whenever he reappears. You doing okay? You seem better.
Gloomy, scary prophecy aside, today I took a wrong and set it right. And that felt good.
Yeah, it did. Look at you, accepting the hero's mantle.
Okay, don't be weird. Perhaps now that the illusion has been shattered, you see the truth. Oh, is the truth that I have everything I need to defeat Doom? I sense that perhaps you see the words, but not the intention behind those words. You could just tell me the intention. In fact, I would love it if you just told me the intention. You've heard the saying, you can lead a Clombo to clomberries, but you can't make it eat? You are the Clombo. Prophetic enlightenment is the clomberries, and I'm the one holding the big spinning sign that says clomberries this way in conversational clombish. The clomberries are right in front of you. It is you who must take a bite. And where does the blowhole come into play? Ugh, don't be gross. It's unbecoming of a hero.
Hey, Tony's back. Now, in my experience, Stark Tech is very good at taking down scary megalomaniacs. And his support might help Hope accept she's the hero the prophecy foretold her to be. Sometimes all you need to build a little confidence is a big thumbs up from Iron Man himself. That's why that poster is on my bunk wall. If no other reason. What's the word? Are we moving in on Emma?
Soon. I want to iron out a few contingencies.
Aww. I remember ironing out my first contingencies. They grow up so fast.
I don't really know what I'm doing, but all I can do is try. I'm biting the clomberry, so to speak.
Seriously. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Jones.
You know, not all of us are mutants. Whew. Man, I've seen many prisons across many realities. But damn.
This is where they kept the worst of the worst back in ours. At Frost. She could be a whole different kind of danger.
We've got the claws. How bad can she be? She's just mind stuff, right?
If Doom's got her allegiance, you're playing with fire if you underestimate the Hellfire Queen. Gotta be ready for her to get in your head. She will. There's something bigger at play here than just her freedom. I can smell it.
You can? Oh, right. Of course you can.
This ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gotta get done.
It's too quiet. Stay alert.
And stay sharp.
Let me talk to her. Should be more careful when picking who you team up with, Frost. Doom of all people.
Logan, if you had a mere fraction of my intelligence, you'd know I don't have much of a choice. There's far more at stake here than you understand.
I think I understand fine. Seen it before, you know. Playing the victim card while selling out everyone else.
I didn't ask for this. Not to be a puppet for him. Victor will be unstoppable. You're here because your little experiment failed. You've been itching for a fight ever since you ran away from Doom, haven't you? Poor Eric.
Emma, I don't care about your excuses. End of the day, you're still working for him. Stopping us from stopping him.
Right. Then it seems we're at an impasse.
Look, we know of a way to beat Doom. Could have even succeeded before your sabotage. You can still walk away from this.
Please, it's not that simple, darling.
Come on. Don't make me fight you.
Oh, I won't.
You.
Meow too. I've been waiting for this.
Jones, don't let her break you.
Wait, don't!
Oh, sweetheart.
No!
Your mind is so fragile, Captain. So many fears, insecurities, so much loss and grief. You think you don't deserve that shield. It certainly doesn't belong to you. But you also want to protect that sweet girl. Oh, adorable.
I was supposed to hunt you down, but you saved me the job. So now, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Guessing this furball is a rival of yours, Peels.
Yeah, a tough rival.
Well, Emma was right about one thing. I need this, and I'm pissed. Bring it on, bub!
Yeah.
Stop! Stop it! You're not the first to mess with my head! I've handled worse. Shut up! I'm not the man I used to be! I know who I am now! Get out! Get out of my head! What?
Put it down, darling.
Come on! Is that all you got?
What is this?
Power dampeners. Try and keep up. People like their privacy, Emma, and it's freakishly annoying when you try to recreate the plot of Inception in people's heads. So, no more of that.
Damn you.
You okay there, Jones? One heck of a headache, huh?
Yeah. Boy, am I glad to see you, Stark. I'm honestly surprised you remember me.
We saved all of reality together. Of course I do. So, who left the petting zoo gate open?
Wanna give us a head start?
We got a plan of action, but we could do with some Stark tech. And Shuri could really use some help with those beacons.
Got it. Miss Frost won't be feeling her best for a while, so put her somewhere secure. After all, she should be used to the inside of a cell.
Not bad.
Not bad yourself, bub.
All you boys had to do was listen. Victor cannot be stopped. At least I know when to pick my battles. Doom won't just destroy you. He will lay waste to anyone. Anything that doesn't complement his ideology. That doesn't fit in his perfect image.
I know what he did back home. And what he did to Eric.
Don't worry. We've got someone on the way to keep you from getting in our way again.
Emma?
Scott? Fancy seeing you here. Oh, well. Good luck, boys. You're going to need it.
Well, hello again. My sweet, sweet Victor. Ever the bold one. Have you not disrupted my realm enough?
Demon King, I summon you to make clear the terms of our agreement. Know that when I am done here, when I obtain the power I seek, and your pocket dimension is shattered under my fist, I will wipe you from existence.
Doom, 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 you never fail to humor me. Such arrogance that you couldn't even face me on equal ground. Come on now. You're such a marvel of ambition, but this is hubris even for you.
You know I am best in gods and demons. You are but an obstacle. Once I stand as the most supreme force in the cosmos, I shall unmake you, Mephisto.
Right. Well then, off you go. Skedaddle? Please. Your mother is gone, but you still can't accept that as fact. You bang on about distorting reality to your own design. Where's the order there, Victor? You cheat death, defy face, then call it perfect order.
Perfection on a broken world.
A mortal craving godhood seems far from perfection to me. Just admit it. You're as much perversion as anything I've created.
You misjudge my power, my will. I know your tricks, your lies. I am beyond mortality, and you'll never have Doom's soul.
Bold words, my dear. You're so persistent. To that, you have earned some small measure of my respect. You think you control the powers that be, but it comes with a price. Too much pride in the way to see that you'll pay it in blood, suffering, and failure. How glorious it will be to watch you fall, Vic. And when you do, I'll be waiting with open arms.
Be gone, Mephisto. Your end draws near, to be forgotten in the depths of oblivion.
Hey, Tony, what's the status of those new beacons? They're supposed to be our lifeline.
They're holding steady, but need to accommodate a massive amount of power. I mean, I handled Galactus just fine, so we're fine. Sometimes I think my genius is almost frightening, but Shuri wants to be thorough with all these checks.
Please, focus on not overloading the recalibrator's energy matrix. I've always said your arc reactor is impressive, but a little primitive for Wakandan standards.
I love how you can insult me and compliment me at the same time. That is some royal level diplomacy.
It's a talent. Now, make sure the other beacons are synchronized.
You heard it, Rhodey. We're close. Assuming we don't accidentally tear a permanent hole in space-time, only a control drift made especially for Doom. It's the thought that counts.
Copy. Stand by. This could be it.
Right. Jones, are you okay?
Still got a bit of a headache.
Me too. It was awful. I was so scared and confused.
You know it wasn't real, Hope.
Some of it was. And he made me relive the worst parts. But they're both taken care of now. Good riddance. That spider guy sure came in clutch.
Wait, what? You mean...
Jones? Is that you, pal?
Spidey? Ha! I can't believe it! I see you got another upgrade, huh?
Sure did. It's no big deal. Noticed you finally changed onto that jumpsuit. Did you copy Cap?
Oh, yeah. With permission, of course.
This whole peel Vereen thing ain't as easy as it looks.
Tell me about it. It's not about the claws, more what you're willing to fight for. They just help get the stuff done. Even if yours are less adamantium and more potassium. You're alright, Peels.
Hey, heads up! My scanners are picking up an incoming hostile signal. A pretty big one. It's gotta be him.
Doom. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't.
Oh, hey, it's okay. You're okay. We are ready. You are ready.
You're panicking. Excellent.
Excellent? I'm losing it. Right when everyone needs me to hold it together.
Hope. Heroes of prophecies past love to paint themselves as beacons of justice. But they're not. They scream, cry, they pull their hair out because they care about getting it right. Your unrelenting urge to fight, even in the face of peril, you feel it, even while terrified. You must try, because if you try, you might win.
Hey! The cavalry's arrived.
Really gonna start this fight without me, Hope? Unbelievable.
Hey there, cutie. Don't worry. We got your back.
Wasteland or not, this here is our island.
And we ain't gonna let Doom take it from us.
Beacons are powering up, gang. It's now or never.
Hope, on your command.
Okay. Let him have it.
Those who dare stand against me will pay the price.
So you've come to submit to Doom. A sensible option. Or do you truly think you can face Doom alone? This prophecy must have truly twisted your tiny mind.
I'm not afraid of you, Doom.
Fear? Fear is the realization that everything you fought for means nothing. No matter how bravely you stand, you will lose. That is fear.
Funny thing about fear, Doom. It tends to vanish when you're not standing alone.
Oh, and I figured we could use some extra hands.
Doom. You're surrounded.
All I'm surrounded by is fear and shattered hope.
I have located your rift beacons.
I thought they were destroyed.
Damaged, but still operational. If we can find a way to lure Doom, we can send him back to his reality.
Leave that part to me. Make sure the beacons are all lined up, and when I get the signal, activate them.
Copy that. I'll make it flashy.
Fool. Your bravery is unexpected, but you don't learn. I am, and always will be, the doom of this world.
Oh, crap! Ah!
I remember you.
No!
Hold your fire!
The little bug.
It's either us or him.
Avengers!
Assemble!
You stand against me. Insolence, arrogance, foolishness.
Too slow, ugly.
I will crush you all.
Oh, God. Ugh. Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing. Ha! Nice one, Mrs. Stark.
Shuri, come in. Are you hurt? Shuri, come in.
I'm okay. All the beacons got wiped out except for one. But maybe it's enough. Hope I might be able to salvage it.
Whatever you think you can do, do it fast.
Do whatever you can to distract Doom. With only a single beacon, you need to significantly weaken him for this rift to work. It's the only chance we've got now.
Copy. Everyone, focus fire on Doom. Give him everything you've got.
Yeah, well, we haven't been catching butterflies, kid.
Enough of this senselessness. Why do you fools keep fighting?
Come on! Come on!
Bow before me.
You ain't taking away my freedom, bub. Ah!
Yeah! Get him! You're trash at this game, Doom! Dog water! GG, easy! Hurry up so we can go back to chapter 2!
Swarm! Like the insects you are, then! A blast. Beautiful chaos. До свидания, Victor Von Doom. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Hope? Hope! It's working! I'm getting the last beacon locked onto Doom. Ready?
Fire! Rift activated.
Everyone, keep him distracted!
Cannot be. Mother, no.
Hope, are you okay?
It's over. It's done.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Hey, so how are they doing?
Good, great even. Sure he thinks it won't be much longer to prep the beacon. Then they'll be off, back home. Stark's ego is a little bruised since Shuri showed him up, but he'll get over it.
That sounds like Stark. Said your goodbyes?
Yeah. Where's everyone else?
Down in the HQ. I just needed some air. I wish she could have been here.
She'd be proud of you, you know.
Yeah. Sleep easy, Emily. We'll take it from here. So, what now?
I'm not sure. The fear of the unknown is something else, but you did agree to go all the way. Whatever it may be, we'll face it. Together. We did it! Okay? You did it! Come on.
Told me why you were afraid to be with me all of eternity. I know you have needs, but baby, don't expect me to be like every other one. I won't give up.
Hey, care to join me?
I won't give you someone to blame. In the freedom of
Of course, you blonde ding dong.
Grow with me, I wanna grow with you. I hope you want that too. Grow with me, I wanna grow with you.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the window and said, I wanna take you to the sea. And when I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry, 'cause we'll do the grieving while I'm by your side. I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. Well, someday both of us are leaving here, but for now I'll just bring this tea to you. Will you meet me in the daylight like we did before? Then I felt you on my shoulder and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worried, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, and when we're gone, everything goes on.
area. You know, you could maybe pick up one of these times. The past few you definitely sent me to voicemail. You're going to feel so bad when you listen to these. I'm not leaving this message to gloat. I plan to do that in person. Anyway, I disbanded the Underground. Jones still isn't your biggest fan, what with all the nana napping and all. Seems I've rubbed off on him though, and he's out of the vengeance game. The Underground are good people, and you've got a lot of rebuilding to do. Don't do it alone. With your connections, you probably know this already. Pandora's box is a part of something bigger. I can't shake the sense that I'm a part of it too. Because, turns out, my art can see the future. Well, no, wait, I can see the future. But it only shows up in my art. I hope I'm explaining this right. It's like your fire ruby thing. Listen, I don't know where I'm going or when we'll see each other again. So, if this is goodbye, it's been nice being your sister. And even better being your nemesis. Take care of yourself. I know you'll do the right thing. Okay, I think that's it.
Interesting concept, isn't it? Time. Fascinating, even. There are endless possibilities.